What's up, guys? Welcome back to the Under Review podcast, the highly anticipated show with between all our friends. It's draft night, though, baby. Let's get it. You see what I'm
A
wearing
big
today?
draft
Cowboys
skis.
jersey. Let's go, baby. Here I am. I am your co-host, Omar. As always, I have my guy Jacob. Hey, Jacob. Nah,
You
Jacob
know,
Rodriguez.
we rocking the Zeke military jersey today,
And
and
we
then
got a special. I
yeah
got
we
it. We got yeah. Go ahead. We fucked it up there. I'll let Jacob take over.
we got our special guest here, Jay. If you can't tell, big Atlanta fan.
Let's get
You
it. Let's
know,
get it.
we gotta see if the Falcons draft what he wants or what he doesn't want. We'll see. We'll see.
They're taking a quarterback so that he get mad, man.
No, no.
That's gonna be fun.
We need to trade
Who
back.
do you
Cause it's
hope?
not gonna happen.
Who do you hope they draft, Jay? What's your prediction here?
Um, I
Who would you like to
preferably,
most see?
I would like to see the trade back. I think the draft capital is way more important for a team like this right now, especially with the way the salary cap is for them. But uh, I mean, apparently Kyle Pitts is a unicorn, and there's nobody else like him. So I mean, I guess I wouldn't be pissed if they got him, but they definitely don't need to waste a pick on a quarterback, in my opinion.
Another question. What are your thoughts on Julio Jones being on the trade block, man?
It's strictly
Uh,
for salary cap purposes. We have 20 people under contract after this year, and that's accumulating to like $165 million in salary cap. So, even though the salary cap is projected to go up, to only have 20 players under contract and have that much cap space taken up is bad.
who would you
So,
like to see be extended, man? I know
Grady Jarrett.
Grady Jarrett's contract, right? It's coming up.
Well, it's either Jarrett or Jones have to get extended or restructured because we only have 900. We're only 900,000 under the salary cap, so we don't even have enough money to sign our draft picks tonight.
Do
So someone's gonna have to get extended or restructured.
you think Julio Jones would take a restructured contract or no?
Yeah, I think he would take an extension or a restructure because he wants to stay in Atlanta. I don't know if you guys had heard, but he was close to being dealt to the Ravens, but either Julio stepped in and said no,
Yeah.
or the GM said that they wanted something else. So and it was rumored that Julio didn't want to go to Ravens. So
He doesn't think Lamar has that arm, man.
I don't think he has the arm either.
I just think he's really inconsistent.
He is.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good athlete and a good player. I'm not going to say he's an elite quarterback, but the fact that he
Uh,
can extend plays on his feet make him and probably like borderline top tier 2 quarterback that could do it, but I mean, I don't think he's a consistent pocket passer like a Matt Ryan or Tom Brady obviously, so
yeah, I see.
All right, so we'll go over kind of breaking news on the day, at least NFL wise. We were gonna do some NBA stuff, but we'll leave it just because we started a little late. But first thing, probably the biggest piece of news, other than the 49ers apparently don't know what the hell they're doing, is reigning MVP Aaron Rodgers is so disgruntled with the Green Bay Packers that he has told someone within the organization that he does not want to return to the team.
Oh, dude.
So
I
whether
mean,
they strong arm him into playing or trade him, who knows?
I don't know if you guys just got the notification, but they're saying that Broncos are putting together a good deal for him.
oh, yeah, I think I would like to see him go there. I would want to see what he could do with Jerry Judy.
Yeah,
I think that would be kind of crazy. Good.
reports say Broncos have a quote unquote impressive Rodgers offer on the table right now.
And if Cortland Sutton comes back healthy,
Yeah.
there's
That's
a
true.
good wide receiver core there. And I mean, it'd be for the pick, and I don't even think there would be a pick swap in that situation either. So Broncos would be out of the first round.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
then what do you do with Teddy B? You think Teddy B's
Teddy
involved
B's
in
a
that
part of
trade?
it.
Yeah. But then what do you do with Drew
Teddy
Lock?
B's. You let him sit. I mean, if they
No,
have any,
I honestly go
I
ahead.
believe in him still personally. I think he's good. I just think he's been. I mean, I don't know what's been happening in the locker room really. Other than the defense, it seems like the whole offense is kind of dysfunctional. But
He doesn't look comfortable to me, in my opinion. Not in that offense. I
that's
mean,
been what I've seen too.
I would like to see him get a fresh start somewhere else.
Where do you would
Possibly,
like?
but I doubt the Packers are the place to do that.
No,
Uh,
no,
You
but
think you think
they have
Atlanta?
Jordan Love too. I wouldn't mind seeing him in Atlanta, honestly. I think he's a young quarterback and he's not going to start right away. And who he sat behind Joe Flacco
Not the greatest person.
Not the greatest person. I mean,
What do you
who
mean?
he has a
Super Bowl
Super Bowl. Yeah,
champion.
yeah, whatever. That defense was elite. Anyways, uh, I think you sit him behind Ryan because Matt Ryan restructured his contract, so Matt Ryan's probably gonna be the quarterback for the Falcons for another 2 years. And why not have a young quarterback that's like 24 years old sit behind him, and then maybe give him a 2-year deal to prove it and see what happens.
So since we do have Jay here already, we'll run through his picks because Jay's gonna stick around for like the 5 through 10 picks. Wherever he decides to leave is where he leaves, but definitely for the Falcons pick. Um, who do you want to pick at fourth?
At four, I mean, I don't want a quarterback at all. I think a quarterback is a big mistake, especially for restructuring Matt Ryan's contract. I mean, I'm not crazy high on taking a tight end slash hybrid wide receiver at 4, but I mean, every scout has him on like their top 5 big board. So I mean,
But I
I guess
feel.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I feel like Hayden Hurst is like a good tight end at that.
He's
Oh, you know.
Kyle Pitts isn't gonna be playing tight end though.
Do you think they have him a
We
receiver?
all know he's not gonna be playing tight end in
He's
this league.
not. Hayden Hurst
80% of
isn't
the
even.
time,
Yeah.
he's gonna line up a wide receiver.
Well, yeah, 6'6". That's big.
I mean,
He's not really
they
a
all.
blocker. He's a receiving tight end.
Oh yeah,
He's
he's
Yeah.
not
well.
gonna.
We signed the
That's
blocking
all.
tight end out of Buffalo, and then I mean, when you think about it, Hayden Hurst is like, I think he runs like a 4.40 or 4.5
Mhm.
40. He's fast too. But Arthur Smith, who's the new head coach for the Falcons, ran the most 2 tight end sets out of any other team in the entire league for the Tennessee last year. So that could be Arthur Smith's pick right there, wanting 2 tight ends, probably putting one in motion most of the time or whatever, and going from there. So
And for the people that are looking at the stream right now, the draft that you see on the left and right of the screens below Omar and myself, that's a mock draft that me and Omar did. That's kind of what we're thinking is gonna go through. The middle bar will update on its own as the draft goes along for the picks, just so everyone watching, if you're not watching it on your TV or listening to it yourself, you'll see as whenever it decides to update. I mean, it's ESPN website basically, but and then so you said who do you want, Jay? Is it Kyle Pitts
uh
at 4 if you
yeah,
guys are
it
staying
would.
there?
I mean, if we're staying at 4, Kyle Pitts, if we're trading back, I would like to probably get another corner to opposite side AJ Terrell. Um, but there's just so many needs the Falcons need on defense. I mean, we're
So
super thin at safety, super thin at cornerback. We have no edge presence. So, I mean, you imagine the holes that they could fill on defense if they traded back and like grouped a bunch of picks together.
You think they could throw in
right.
a trade to the Patriots for Stephon Gilmore? Wouldn't that be like some crazy thing?
Yeah,
Another
I mean,
15
if
pick?
that would help, like, I mean, because the Falcons are like in a half like win now, half rebuild mode because of the salary cap issue with the players you
Yeah.
have under contract. I wouldn't mind taking Gilmore because I mean, obviously Gilmore's no slouch.
The Patriots would have to give more in my opinion
They would have to get
than
more
just
than
just Gilmore.
yeah. Oh, I
For
mean,
the
we're
fourth,
probably. Uh, I
because
mean,
they're
I don't know.
taking their quarterback if they go all the way up there.
Oh, they're taking Fields.
Yeah, no, they're taking Fields if they jump up. And maybe it's between Trey or Fields for them, I feel like, even though a lot of people say Mac Jones is who they want. But I think Mac's getting picked third, so I don't even think we're getting to that point. Roger Goodell's walked on stage, so
Yes,
we're nearing time.
it's gonna be crazy. There's just so much talent. This draft is super deep for wide receiver, DBs. I mean, people are still like people are saying like Kelly Mond and Kyle Trask can like be potential starters in a couple years.
So the Packers are now open to the reality that they may have to trade Aaron Rodgers. And it's just been reported that it's most likely because obviously they don't want to trade Aaron Rodgers and then them have to play Aaron Rodgers. It's most likely that an AFC team will be picked for that trade. So, I mean, the Broncos make a ton of sense.
I feel like
Yeah,
the
but
Raiders.
they also just said that while there are various reports out there that Aaron Rodgers and the Broncos, I'm told the Broncos are not in talks with Green Bay now. All
I mean, I
Broncos
wouldn't mind
brass.
seeing him go to the Raiders, man.
I was respect
I
that
don't.
too.
I
I
don't. I
think
can't
Aaron
see
would
them
step
getting
on that trade. I don't think you would
what for the
want.
Broncos.
No, the Raiders. I don't think you'd go.
I mean, they're kind of almost in the same. I think they're like a step behind where Green Bay's at because part of Rodgers' problem has been like not getting that defensive help, or not even getting like outside of Devontae Adams, not getting wide receiver help, and then they make dumb picks like Jordan Love in the first round last year when they could have went out and got somebody valuable. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Um,
guys remember, but A-Rod had a problem at the end of the season. He wanted a contract extension. He wanted more money,
And they didn't. And
and they didn't.
then they go, yeah, you're the QB for the foreseeable future. You can't talk to a reigning MVP like that. Like that's just not gonna fly.
Yeah.
They've definitely just taken things and added up to the reasons why he's leaving. You know who could be and does have the draft picks in this draft to make this happen though? Miami Dolphins. And
that's true.
they just hand him Tua and be done.
The
Yeah,
Dolphins
the
have been making
fly.
moves.
The
The
Dolphins
Dol-
would go crazy if they made that
I
trade happen.
see the Dolphins being like a top team in like 2 years, man. And if they pull in Aaron Rodgers, they'll be a playoff team this season. That'll be pretty crazy.
They
Yeah,
could
but
have
I
been
mean,
last year. They just didn't
Well,
screw with
yeah,
what was working.
that's true. I know that defense. The Dolphins have pretty good defense too, right? Don't they have like Xavier Woods and all of them?
Byron Jones.
Byron Jones.
Their linebacker core is solid. They could use a strong side linebacker, I think, but
That's all the help he wants, bro. What else?
their wide receiver core is good. Could be
Decent.
better.
I still think
Devontae Parker's a
Uh,
walking
it,
band-aid,
if
dude.
they somehow got to keep their later pick in this draft, like the 18th or whatever it is, their second pick, where is it at? Yeah, the 18th. That could switch into Najee Harris too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd like to see Najee Harris in a Falcons uniform, honestly.
I mean,
That'd be nice.
me and Omar had him locked at the last pick of the first round with the Buccaneers picking up.
Wow, you think
Personally,
so?
I still think he goes to the Steelers, but I think we
I
settled
think
in the 30.
I think the Steelers could happen,
So you
but
think he's sneaking into the first round?
Yeah,
he
I
might.
think he goes in the
I
first round.
think there's really good chance that no running backs get picked in the first round this year,
That's crazy.
but I mean if you're the
I don't,
Bucks and you're
yeah.
picking for like they're not weak at anywhere. And if they are
I
weak at
mean,
somewhere, I guess it's running back even though they brought both of them back, but
Didn't they
playoff
bring in someone
Lenny.
else as well?
you could literally draft like running backs are plug and play for the draft. You could like if he's good in the NFL, he could run 1500 yards for them next year.
Yeah,
There's so much depth in so many positions this year, though.
yeah. The Bucks don't need like really crazy because even if someone gets hurt on that wide receiver, we can't deny Scotty Miller, bro.
Yeah,
That man was
I'm
balling.
I'm gonna feel really
Jacksonville's on
bad
the
for the
clock, by the way.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
feel really bad for the Bucks when Tom Brady decides to leave and they go back to
Oh,
being nothing again.
hey, the ESPN
Or
clock
what?
on
Well, we never know. What if
the
they end up taking a quarterback, dude? We never thought about it.
No,
who?
they just did that stupid
Bucks.
voidable contract for like 4 years.
Yeah.
Oh, the Bucks.
Yeah.
It's possible if one of the top four slip, but
Mhm.
or top five, sorry, or not four, right?
Well, I mean, outside the top four, there's
No, five. Sorry, because Mac and Trey, Zach
okay.
Wilson, Justin
Outside
Fields.
of them,
Outside of them,
it's
it's Kyle Trask, and they
Kyle Trask
wouldn't.
and Kelly
That
Mond. Yeah.
to me, unless you're the Steelers, there's no reason to draft a quarterback for anyone else in the first round unless it's the top five.
Very true.
Steelers want Najee Harris.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
heard
heard. Like,
that they could go with, they just lost Marcus Pouncey, so they're gonna need
the
that center
center.
back, which is what we had them taking.
Or they could take a corner, man. We never know what they could do. They need help. Like that defense is no joke, but I still think they need
Well,
help. They
their
got burned so
secondary
many
is
times
not
in the
great.
secondary. Yeah.
They're one of the worst passing defenses in the league.
Yeah.
Just wait till you have to extend T.J. Watt.
TJ Watt, man, that's gonna be the most paid defensive player in the NFL.
Oh, his contract's gonna be huge.
Fat.
Juice, even. Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
to pre-warn everybody, if you're watching it at least on my TV, as of right now, the draft board that we have up on the overlay for the stream is faster than the clock on the TV. So I don't
Wait,
know
is
what
it
your
really?
guys' are at, but I just noticed that that one is significantly like 7 or 8 seconds ahead. So we might see the pick
Oh,
on there before.
oh, I'm ahead of the draft board.
Are
Who
you?
has
Yeah, I'm at I'm at
Eh,
645.
If you see it, just announce it, and
Yeah.
you can announce it for the stream, and we'll react that way.
Yeah,
I
because you
really
have a
like that.
delay right on the street.
I like that Greg Newsome pick to Arizona.
Love that pick,
Yeah,
especially for
we've
them.
been.
I think he fits so well if he's
He
there.
is
He
super
complements that
underrated right
defense
now.
so well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Also,
think
Trying to see who
yeah.
else. I don't think Asante Samuel Jr. is in the first round. I really would like him to go to Atlanta though, because I think he's like outside of Sertain, he was rated like second in one of their statistics for being a cornerback. Trying to see who else you guys have going. I don't think Terrace Marshall goes in the first round.
You don't?
No. What do you guys have him?
We have him with the Ravens taking him.
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to.
27th pick. I think he's best available at 27,
So
See,
do you
and,
think?
especially for
yeah.
what they need.
Dude, Trevon Moehrig, I like him. Caleb Farley's a baller.
Does a lot of back.
Caleb Farley's a baller, but he might fall just because of the back injuries.
Yeah.
That's why if he didn't have back injuries, he would have got picked by the Cardinals to me. Maybe even second over JC, depending. But if Trey Lance isn't this third pick, I either see the Patriots pulling the trigger, or if the Patriots pull the trigger and take Justin like we have, then I see Washington pulling the trigger on we could get our quarterback in this draft. Let's make sure we get Trey.
They gotta trade up, man.
Because we
I
still, it's because like the team that isn't talked about, and even though they have like a good ass defense, they don't have a quarterback, and it's still a Washington football team. Even though they signed Ryan Fitzpatrick, I still
um
think they bring in someone to like, because realistically, I think teams bring in Ryan Fitzpatrick to help a younger quarterback, because that
he's
man
supposed
can
to be like a
develop.
bridge quarterback.
Yeah,
I think that I mean, in all honesty, I think Washington is literally a tight end and a quarterback away from making a playoff. I mean, me and Omar were talking about this the other day. They're literally a tight
Mhm.
end and a quarterback away from making a playoff push. They
Oh
have
yeah,
arguably the best defensive
I'm
front in
and
yeah
football.
youngest defensive
And
front in
yeah.
like
football.
Montez Sweat and Chase
Chase
Young together, and
Young,
that is
yeah.
Yeah.
a crazy duo. I
And I
played
think
hoop in
like
Madden.
yeah,
It was
Ryan Kerrigan
ridiculous.
like really helps out that defense too.
He's
Dude.
gone. He's gonna be
He's
no,
gone.
he's
Well,
gone.
he's gone. Right? Yeah, I know he was gone, but like last year when he was playing with them, he like developed them like pretty. It's like when you have like that defensive leader and type thing, it's like crazy. Like
And that the steal and the safety they got, Cameron Curl. What was it? They got him in like the 6th round last year and he ended up being their starter. Guy was
oh
a
yeah.
stud.
No,
It,
they're doing good things over there, dude. They just need a quarterback, dude. But isn't their tight end what's his name? He was good, right? He had a good season last.
Logan Thomas.
Logan Thomas, yeah, he was pretty
Yeah,
the
he. I
decent.
former
mean,
QB,
he's good. Yeah, he was a QB for Virginia Tech. That
and for the Cardinals
transition.
for a small amount of time.
Then he had a transition to being a tight end. I think if there's two teams that should be looking to trade up, it is Washington and the Patriots.
Yeah, we
Those.
have
I mean,
Washington moving up 5 spots from the
Washington moving up with a trade to
14th pick for the.
yeah, with the Vikings pick, and then we have the Patriots trading up to 8th for the Panthers pick.
yeah, Panthers want to trade back.
3 minutes left on the board. The
So we'll
pick
go through
isn't
some
in
more
yet.
controversial ones with Jay. Well, we'll do this first before the first pick gets put in. Since the Steelers have been reportedly they like Kyle Trask more than one of the top 5 QBs, they don't know which one that hasn't been reported. There's a current bet going around on the over/under 5.5 QBs drafted in the first round. Would you say over, so the 6th one being probably the Steelers to take, or do you say under 5.5 QBs?
Oof.
So do you think
That's.
Kyle Trask is going in the first round? That's really what
I
it ends.
don't think he's a first round talent. I think if the Steelers are gonna go for him, they could definitely get him in the 2nd or 3rd round. I don't think he goes past the 3rd round. I mean, the only knock on him is he's pretty. I mean, he's when you look at it, he's pretty much like Big Ben. I mean, very little mobility, but good inside the pocket, and that
The
was Big
Jaguars
Ben.
pick is in.
Oh yeah, it is in.
I
Well,
think
I
I'm
mean,
behind.
we know what's happening here, but unless it's the biggest smokescreen of all time, which would be.
Yeah, this is.
I think they'd
I mean,
break the internet if they took someone else here.
Oh,
I,
internet
I
shut down, dude.
I still think the Jets take Justin Fields, man. I'm telling you.
That could be a smokescreen, and I think there's a small chance that it
So
could happen.
that is the only way I'm okay
With the
if the
Falcons,
Falcons
I was
take.
gonna ask that earlier. If Zach Wilson was somehow there, would you take Zach Wilson?
I would take Zach Wilson at 4, and I wouldn't be too upset over it. I mean, I
Yeah.
still think for the I mean, with the way the Falcons have their roster set up right now, just taking a quarterback at 4 is just not. I mean, if you're taking any player you take at 4 has to be able to be put inside of a starter position and make an impact right away, whether it's running back, quarterback, or even tight end or wide receiver at this. I mean, at this point, but I mean, to wait. I'd hate to say waste, but to waste a pick on a quarterback that's going to sit for 2 to 3 years, and then you have to wait for their their 4th year and then their 5th year option to see what they have. I just think that's risky because then you're just setting yourself behind years. Because then you're going
Yeah.
to be inside of a Texans before they got the Watson, or you're going to be like in the Titans before they got Tannehill, trying to figure out what they're going to do for quarterbacks.
Man.
I'm hoping that with Urban Meyer here now, I still don't like the fact that the owner is controlling pretty much
Yeah.
everything. I don't really like that. But I mean, with the amount of cap space they have and Urban Meyer leading them now, I think they could make a really good team.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yep.
That was damn,
Hats
I'm
off to
behind you
him. I
guys.
mean, it's one of the best QBs to touch college football. So
Yeah. Good. Jets on the clock. See how this goes. I still think they take Justin Fields, man. I don't know. I feel like
I
they've
don't
been
know.
baiting.
I think there's been too many leaks in the Jets organization to keep that under wraps this entire time.
Yeah.
I mean, we all knew it was gonna happen, but I mean, I obviously think it's a good pick.
Oh yeah. Let's see how he
Now
does,
they have to give
Can't
him the
go
help
wrong.
though.
Jacksonville's got a good base though to start.
Yeah.
Wide receiver core strong. They have their running back. They don't even have to worry
Yeah.
about drafting one. Just gotta buff up the offensive line a little bit and get the
Now
defense going.
they could just focus on
I
that
think
now,
their
you know.
offensive line is a little bit older though. Like that. I mean,
It's old, but it's not weak.
yeah, they're not bad. I mean, who do they have for wide receiver right now? They have Laviska Chenault, who
Yeah,
was
they
a
have
rookie last year.
Laviska. They have Chalk,
Is Keelan
Chark,
Cole?
right? Chark and Keelan Cole are
Yeah,
both
Dark,
there.
yeah.
yeah. They need a tight end too. I don't. Eifert's gone, and I don't think anyone else is really all that standoutish. So
I just think Trevor Lawrence carries a swag. There's a swag about him, man. Like
I wouldn't
it's
be surprised if the Jaguars come back and get a wide receiver in this draft, and like
you don't think so?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I don't think they take one, dude. I think they build up their O
They
line.
really come up for it, maybe.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm not saying like I'm saying like maybe like a Powell that played for Clemson or uh not like any of the big dogs.
Yeah. I mean, they could definitely take one. So we got the Jets next. I think everyone's expecting Zach Wilson except for Omar.
I'm expecting I'm
I,
expecting Zach
I
Wilson.
think there's like a 3% chance that it's been Justin Fields this whole time, but
Dude, the curveball's happening, bro. Dude.
I mean I don't know. I mean I guess
I mean, the Jets are
anything's
known for messing up
possible.
picks, bro. Who knows?
I would not want to be going to the Jets.
I mean, I don't think
wouldn't want
anyone
to be
wants
going to the
to.
Jets even if I was Trevor Lawrence.
That is a mess there.
They messed up after getting rid of Jamal Adams.
I mean, what
I
were they
mean,
doing with
they
him?
gave up a lot though for a box safety.
Hmm. Well, they weren't gonna get anything, but I mean, That guy.
What do you mean?
I
The
think.
Seattle doesn't have a pick to the third round this year.
Yeah,
They gave
that's
him up
true.
for Jamal Adams.
Yeah. Oh, they got
January.
Marvin Jones too, right?
Huh?
The
No.
Jags.
Did they? They got
Yeah,
Marvin?
I think the Jags have
Oh
Marvin
yeah,
Jones.
they did. Yeah,
Yeah.
So why
yeah they
would they
picked
go
up
for a wide
Marvin.
receiver? Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I
Yeah.
feel like it
So
was kind of
scratch that.
covered up by Kenny Galladay leaving.
That is true.
I think either the Lions are gonna take a wide receiver, man.
The thing is with the Lions, they have so many needs that like I don't know if you could necessarily go wrong with a
With
pick at
anything.
7.
Yeah.
I mean, you could shuffle the O line around if you decide to pick Penei Sewell from
I
Oregon.
think Sewell's going to the Bengals though.
No.
No,
Jamar Chase is getting
no.
picked there.
Jamar Chase is going to the
It
Bengals.
shouldn't. It shouldn't
Everyone's
happen.
Look.
Like if your number one quarterback, the guy that you just drafted last year, wants Jamar Chase, they're gonna draft Jamar Chase.
And especially when
according to
the Lions trying to trade up to number 4 for Jamar
Yeah.
Chase, the only reason why they'd be worried about that is if the Bengals were going to take him.
Yeah, that's true.
And I think Panay goes to the Dolphins after Jamar Chase gets picked.
Yeah, if I did.
If Jamar, it's interchangeable. If Panay gets picked, then I think the Dolphins are going Jamar. But if Bengals pick Jamar, like they're probably going to, but shouldn't, because you're right in the sense that the Dolphins should draft Penei Sewell, but they're not going to. For
Yeah.
some reason, they're not. I mean, we know why, but they're just not going to.
2-14 record. These guys could have had the number 1 pick, bro, and they messed it
Dude, they could have had Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
You know,
They coulda-
everybody above players and coaches are mad.
Yeah, I would too. I
Everyone
mean,
that
like,
works in that office is upset that they won that game.
their pick is in.
I mean, you're ahead of me. You're about to be.
Yeah, I'm behind you
Father.
guys, so I'm
I mean, I'll let you guys get a reaction then.
I'm at 3 minutes.
I mean, no, you
so.
can announce it. Just say,
Oh, okay.
just say the pick's coming and say the name and the team, and then we'll be
I'll let
good
you
that
know.
way.
With the second pick in the NFL
They trade
draft,
for
the
Aaron Rodgers
Jets
right now?
select. That'll be some crazy
The
curveball, dude. That'd be
the Brett
crazy.
Favre story is all there. It's surprising that they didn't. Well, apparently there wasn't an offer made for the 49ers to Aaron Rodgers. Apparently
Yeah.
there was only a conversation, even though the original report was the third pick, Jimmy Garoppolo, that the third.
I think Zach got picked.
I'm
I
sure
think
he
so
did.
too.
I'm sure
Yeah, well,
Scheffner's
yeah.
out here fucking tweeting away.
Look, he's nervous.
Still didn't show on my screen who they picked yet, man. They're taking forever.
Gotta wait for Roger and whoever's making the pick to walk out.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Someone work up a trade for Atlanta, please. Please work up a trade.
After this
Well-
pick, we're gonna pull Zach up in here.
Second.
Yeah, Zach Wilson, everybody. We actually got him on just onto the show.
Pre-game interview, dude. Pre-draft interview. Funny.
Look, Zach Wilson's already.
Are they just having
The-
fans come out and do the picks?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have
Is that
Roger
what
Goodell
this
coming
whole
out, right?
couch is for, dude?
Yeah.
No, Roger's coming out. It's just there's someone sitting on a couch
New
every
York
time, and then
Jets
they make the
select.
pick. Or is it just a seat that they get to watch from?
I guess. Zach Wilson.
Alright,
It was.
hats off to
Yeah.
Zach Wilson.
Good luck to you.
Congrats.
You're gonna need it.
He's gonna need an O line.
He's gonna need everything. What do you
The
mean?
O-line,
They got no
the
wide
wide
receivers,
receivers.
no line, no running back.
No, he's got Frank Gore back there.
Oh, what is
baller.
his guy's in his 33rd season? What do you mean?
But he's throwing the
Alright,
ball out.
we got San Francisco coming. Omar, if you want to pull,
This is where
Man.
stuff gets
if you want to pull Zach in here.
Pulling him in 3.
Hopefully he's not
2,
saying some
1.
wild shit.
Yeah. Yo, welcome, Zach Wilson. Woo!
Zach, are you here, dude?
Oh
There we
How's
go.
it feel being drafted, man?
No, but we'll ask Zach some questions.
What's
Zach,
up?
who do you want to pick at third for the 49ers? Who do you want them to pick?
I want them to take Fields, but I'm completely fine with Trey Lance.
What about Mac Jones, man?
No.
And that leads to who do you think's getting picked at third?
I think they'll take Trey Lance,
I think
to
it's
be honest.
high possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, Vegas knows him, man, and Vegas swung today. Big.
Yeah, Vegas swung hard.
They were worried about losing their money, and they swung it large for Trey Lance to be the favorite after everyone was putting money on him. Did you see? After the Aaron Rodgers news, before the Aaron Rodgers news, there was odds on if the Packers would take a quarterback today, and
Yeah.
it was 11,000 odds. And Aaron Rodgers news came out, and it dropped to like 160.
That's crazy.
But for the people that put their bets in before they swung, it can't be changed, right?
Yeah, no, they get the 11, like Tone Diggs over on the Pat McAfee show got the 11,000 odds. I don't know why. I don't think they're gonna pick a QB regardless. Kind of weird, but.
That's true.
And then Zach, we'll ask you double-sided question here. If it is Justin Fields, and assuming he starts over Jimmy Garoppolo or Jimmy G gets traded at some point in this, where do you guys think you can finish? Do you think you can win your division with a rookie quarterback there?
Good question. That's a good question.
Well, Kyle Shanahan, he's kind of a genius with the quarterback, so I feel like as the
winning Super
season
Bowls.
progresses, if he starts off good and gets us in that spot, I feel like he can finish out and win us the division easily.
And then besides obviously you guys are picking a QB here. For a second round pick, what position would you be looking for your team to take?
In the second round,
Yeah, for your second round pick
I'm hoping we take somebody on defense, hopefully a corner.
to replace Richard.
Yeah, because all we have right now is Jason Verrett, and I don't even know if we signed back K1 Williams. So we definitely need a corner. I'd be fine with a safety too, though. So definitely the secondary though.
Oh,
What's up, Jay?
this is when the draft gets crazy. I don't know. You
Ah,
just don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
After
mean-
this pick, we never know when something's getting traded.
So the only
Yeah.
reason why I don't, and I know you're a Ohio State fan, Jacob, so you might be able to answer this better than I would. They said Kyle Shanahan's he's annoyed because Garoppolo has a hard time processing the field quickly. So they want to boot him, but they want to bring Justin Fields in. But if Justin Fields comes in, his knack was he's only a one-read quarterback, and then after that happens and it breaks down, he can't read the field very well. Do you
Here's my
think
thing.
that's true?
Yes, because Ohio State absolutely screws their QBs every single year with this whole, we have a system, you make your two reads, unless you're perfectly fine in the pocket. I mean perfectly fine. Then you make your third. But if it's not fine, you make your two reads and you dip. Because that's just how, it's college football. That's how you win
Sure,
college
right.
football.
Right?
Now, here's the thing, though. Can he learn that? I'd assume so. He's a rookie. Like, you can still teach him that. You're Kyle Shanahan. I think you should be able to teach someone that.
If there's a coach that could, I think it's him.
Yeah, is it good? No, it's not good at all. That you're in college and don't know your third read, but it's not even his fault.
Okay. That's the only thing I would think on why they would shy away from Fields. I mean, it's definitely a toss up, but I mean, or they could just throw a wrench in it and just pick somebody else. I don't know,
but to me, I mean, he had one pick.
yeah.
One
Against Clemson,
interception,
right?
and it was Clemson. And
Yeah.
Chris Olave came out and said it was his bad, and he changed his route midway through. So with one interception and just rumors swirling around him, it doesn't, I think he has a better arm than Mac. I think he's more accurate than Mac. He's a better athlete than Mac.
I agree 100%.
He's faster than Trey Lance. He's more accurate than him. Their arms are about the same.
The
And
thing
I,
that
I,
go ahead.
I just don't get it because if we take Mac Jones, it's a waste of a third pick.
I think
Because
that's just like the worst pick.
he was not going to get taken before.
I mean, like the thing is, like Kyle Shanahan, like if that man didn't take his pro day into consideration on how he was missing all those wide open things, like all those wide open passes, and I thought he was just like performing wasn't good at all. Like, and he still takes them, bro. I just think something wrong with him.
I think that if Shanahan and Lynch decide to pick Mac Jones over Fields or Lance, I think it's because they think Mac Jones would probably replicate Matt Ryan's 2016 season
Maybe.
because they're probably pretty similar quarterbacks as they're not super mobile, but they're pretty balanced and they could sit in the pocket.
The
Yeah,
pick
but
is
they have
in.
to like sit there and
Pick is in.
look and see that like the top quarterbacks right now are mostly mobile quarterbacks.
Oh yeah.
And what I can't understand is they said that he aced intelligence and all that for Mac, right?
Mhm.
And
Pick
Trey.
is in.
But the aptitude test that every NFL player takes
Yeah.
beforehand, Justin Fields set the record for the highest score ever by an NFL player. So it's really I don't know. And then it comes out of Ohio State on their own that he's not a good leader. I don't know who's leaking stuff, but I mean, over the years of watching him, I mean, all I do is see the dude lead. So I don't understand. I don't know. There's just a bunch of weird rumors circling him that I think screwed him out of being locked in at second or third. And I can respect the Zach Wilson pick over him, but someone that we haven't seen throw more than 4 games and the other guy that's just been set up for success since he committed to Alabama doesn't really make much sense.
They took Trey Lance.
They took Trey?
Yep.
Wow.
So
That's
Zach, you get what you
crazy.
want? Mac is not a 49er.
Thank God,
Trey
dude.
Lance is,
I have
but,
never like been more relieved in my life.
but it's looking like Jimmy G's here to stay around then?
No.
No?
Yeah, Trey
I don't think so
Lance.
because yesterday there was a report saying that the
I
Patriots
feel like we can get
had
something for him.
Jimmy G. I don't think you guys are getting any more than like a second rounder for him. I mean, his
I'm
value
fine with that.
Here's
I
the
mean,
th-
oh yeah. I mean, totally.
This is the only quarterback that I said if you guys take, I don't think you're trading Jimmy G.
Oh, see, I think if they take a quarter,
Anyone
yeah. I mean,
else in the top 4, and I think they're trading Jimmy G, but this is the one guy that is a project because there's no tape.
no tape this year.
There's no tape this year. We've seen him throw in what's it called, the Missouri division or something?
It's
The Missouri Conference. It's something Missouri. I
Yeah,
swear.
it's not.
Like we're watching him go against no corners. His wide receivers are running 3 yards separation every single down, and there's just not a lot. So do you guys really take your chance at not being a playoff team while your team's still super young because you want to play Trey Lance right away?
Yeah, but do you think Jimmy G is going to be able to take them back to the playoffs, even though he took them to the Super Bowl?
I think
Yes.
Jimmy G is
With
injury prone.
I think he's good enough of a game manager because that's what their system is. You're a game, like especially with Jimmy G, like you're a game manager. I mean, they won
So you
games
think
last
Jimmy
year
G
just
stays
strictly
then?
rushing. With Trey
Do you
Lance being the pick, yeah, I think he's staying. I don't think we're gonna see a trade. Maybe mid-year, like deadline, maybe if they're feeling comfortable enough and they've seen enough in practice out of Trey Lance and they're already starting to make that transition to him. But I don't think it's like Trey. I don't think we're gonna see Trey Lance starting week 1 of the NFL season.
Come on, Atlanta, trade,
Oh my
man,
God, bro! Do
please.
you guys take Justin Fields right here then?
That just screwed everything up. I hope
Oh
not, dude.
no!
I hope not, man.
Or did you guys go to Mac Jones's pro day?
We went to everyone's pro day.
Well, no. Mac Jones and Justin Fields were the same day, same time.
They had 2 pro days though.
Justin did after the fact. It wasn't announced like that. Justin wasn't supposed to have a second pro day until the 49ers picked Max over his.
Dude,
So,
this is bad.
So if you guys went to Max, and if for some reason you guys just thought Mac was gone, every rumor coming out was Kyle Pitts, And now Mac is still there. Who knows?
So if Fields doesn't go here, where's the next spot he goes?
If Fields
think
doesn't
New-
go here, I think New England trades up.
Yeah, I think New England will trade up.
New England
Come
trades
on,
up,
man.
or if the
Trade.
Broncos, apparently the Broncos weren't working something. So if the
Yeah.
Broncos won a QB again, then that could be it. But I think that's why New England's gonna try and force a trade to 8th or 7th, either one. Lions might take something from them, or the Panthers might take something for them.
Dude, we're gonna take a quarterback and he's gonna freaking sit for 3 years.
Maybe. Or Matt Ryan's the
No,
next
man.
move after Julio's gone.
Or maybe when Matt Ryan gets
We
injured.
restructured him. We can't move him.
You can't move him?
His cap hit is like back up to 30 mil.
Is it like an actual rule that you can't move him, or it's
No, I
just-
mean it just wouldn't be financially smart. I mean we'd be put right back in the same hole as we're in now, because we literally don't have any money to sign the draft picks we make tonight.
Yeah.
That is tough.
That's funny, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still Kyle Pitts. Because if you draft a quarterback this
Yeah, me
high,
too.
their contract is not that friendly.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's a
It's-
huge contract. It's kind of crazy.
At number 4, at number 4, I was trying my hardest to find this tweet. At number 4, the third year of the quarterback's contract is like 11 million fully guaranteed. So you're paying 11 million dollars to a quarterback that is possibly still sitting on the bench and as a backup.
Who's your guys' backup QB right now?
We don't have one. that makes it so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
worse, dude.
that's even a better reason, Jay.
Oh.
I mean, you guys got time though, like you said. You have 3 more years of Matt Ryan.
At least 2 for sure.
At least 2 for sure. And if you guys end up sucking again, then I mean, like, you're gonna take a quarterback.
They're gonna bite the. I mean, I really like the quarterback out of North Carolina, Sam Howell, but he's not eligible to come out till next year.
And that
I would
could be
really
why.
like. I would really like. That's what I'm saying. If we trade back now, we load up on
Yeah.
picks.
I
Therefore, we
don't-
could
I
trade
don't
back
think you
up
trade
next
back.
year. Huh?
I think you're taking Kyle Pitts, dude.
Atlanta Falcons pick is in, Jay.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Our
Yes,
draft
it
board
is.
on stream updated that pick is in. It says your guys' best fit is Patrick Surtain, best
Patrick
available
Surtain,
Kyle
yeah.
Pitts.
Forced way too high for state. I mean, we need defense. I can't believe we didn't trade back, dude.
It's Kyle Pitts, man. It's gotta be.
It has to be Kyle Pitts.
It's gotta be
No,
Kyle Pitts.
Justin Fields.
No, it's
Now,
not.
if you sound crazy
Oh wait,
stuff.
is Zach ahead?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude, my heart dropped, bro. Fuck.
that would have been
Oh.
absolutely wild.
I would have left.
He's looking at his phone to be ahead of
The 49ers did not tell any coaches or scouts their pick. They didn't have any idea until Trey Lance was announced.
Wow.
I told you, bro.
That's so ass.
Trey Lance's psychological tests for the 49ers were off the charts. Pick is in. Omar's probably gonna hit it first.
I'll let you know it hasn't done the doo-doo-doo yet.
I'm like refreshing my Twitter feed hard right now.
Oh my god.
I've been on
That's like-
Schefter, man. He hasn't leaked. Nothing leaked out of Schefter.
Mal's best available. Kyle Pitts.
It's gotta be Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, it has to be Kyle Pitts or a quarterback.
That's your replacement for Julio,
No,
man.
it's no way.
Justin? Mac Jones?
Rogers walking out.
Rogers?
We
Oh,
got
dude,
we got the Rise Up banner on stage.
We took Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, they had to.
I mean, whatever, but
My guy in the chair's got a Julio jersey on. He's about to get blindsided in a couple days.
we can't trade him until after the 1st of June.
Kyle Pitts.
Oh, it's first. Yeah, no. I thought it was Sunday.
No, we can't trade him until after the 1st of June because of his contract.
So it's even longer.
Because after the
Kyle
1st of
Pitts.
June,
It is Kyle Pitts, Jay. Congratulations on the next best receiver. So when Julio Jones gets traded, you think Kyle Pitts just wears 11 next year?
Absolutely not. We
You
should
guys,
retire 11.
you guys just no one would know. NFL draft comparison: Darren Waller and Travis Kelce. I
Oh.
don't think those are good comparisons, but I'll let it rock. Just because.
All right, so this one I was super critical on the Lions taking T.J. Hawkinson 2 years ago with the 8th pick. I am super critical of the Falcons taking Pitts at the 4th pick because if he's not a Gronkowski or a Kelsey or a Kittle right off the get-go, it's a wasted pick. I mean, he literally has to be a Pro Bowler, an All-Pro. He has to be able to put up the numbers.
See, here's where Kyle Pitts is set, man. I'm telling you. From watching him, like, I feel like the only tight ends that have issues not being what they're supposed to be at the start is the ones that are freakishly athletic that don't have hands. But this guy has hands that are almost better than what he is as an athlete.
I mean,
like if you throw it to him and it hits his hands, he's catching the ball.
I mean, he is kind of a matchup nightmare when you think about it.
God, your offense is terrifying.
You're gonna have
the
Julio
offense-
Jones, Calvin on the outside, and him in the slot half the time, Jay.
I'll take that back. I'll correct you on that, Zach, because our offense should be terrifying with the right offensive-minded coach. We had Dirk shit Cutter for the past 2 years, and he literally took a top 5 offense and made it like a bottom of the fucking league offense. It was awful. I mean, Matt Ryan had no run game at all the past 2 years.
Yeah.
But I mean, on paper, Julio, Ridley, Hurst, Pitts. The only thing we're missing is a running back.
Najee Harris.
Hey, how do you feel about Javonte Williams?
I like Javonte Williams, and I like Michael Carter too.
I like him almost more than I like Najee, to be honest.
So there's a couple of excuse me. Damn, 6'5", almost 6'6". I'm watching this highlight tape right now. Hang on.
I mean, yeah, the guy's a freak, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, it's huge, bro. 6'5", 6'6".
Dude, he looks absolutely huge.
Oh, look at him, bro.
Oh, how this got cut off?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Huh.
What was his 40 time? How
His
fast
40?
is he?
I'll let you know right now. Hold on. He's fast, dude. Oh my god. He ran a .02 slower than Justin Fields. He ran a 4.46.
Jesus.
Dude, it looks like he can get out of breaks pretty clean too.
He's 6'6",
Yeah.
245, running a 4.46.
Nah, this guy's never gonna be on the line of scrimmage.
He's the highest drafted tight end since
Oh,
1960,
dude.
dude.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the
Tight ends.
beautiful part, Jay. Is you get to put Hayden Hurst, Julio Jones, Calvin Ridley, and Kyle Pitts all out there at one time. And you get to tell at least 2 of them to just run straight.
Hoop, if you're watching, Matt is gonna be fun next year, baby.
You're just gonna abuse him.
Hell yeah, I'm abuse him and Julio. He can't even stop Julio at the time. Look, Mac Jones. He's like, I'm pissed. I was supposed to go to San Fran.
So here's the thing. Now that
What do you think of Mac Jones?
now that Mac's there, do the Patriots like Mac?
Oh,
more than
God.
Justin Fields?
They
I don't
didn't,
think
right?
so.
heard they
I don't
didn't
think
like
so.
Bill went to his.
I heard they rather have Justin.
Did you not see, him
but
just looking
Bill-
disappointing?
I get
Disappointed
it,
when he was
but
there?
If they think somehow that he's higher on their list, and this is gonna be funny if we had this whole last 2 months of parading around thinking Mac Jones is gonna be a top draft pick and he falls and plummets. That's gonna be
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't think he's a first round quarterback, in my
So-
opinion,
He's a
at
first
all.
round quarterback.
Wait, who's that?
He's
Who's
just-
not a first round quarterback?
Mac Jones.
Mac
that's what I'm
Jones?
saying.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
that,
mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Here's the thing. I like him better than Tua. Do you like him better than Tua?
Yeah.
No?
No,
I
I
like him
don't.
better
No.
than Tua.
See, though, I think
Vic is in for the Bengals.
already.
Yeah.
I think Tua's obviously the more athletic quarterback. I think that Tua is gonna have the better longevity career over Mac Jones. I'm not even convinced Mac Jones will start right away. It might be a couple years before Mac Jones even. But the only thing with Tua though is if Tua struggles this year, are you concerned?
Well,
If
I
I was the
think
Dolphins, I would be.
Yeah.
Because I think I would
Yeah.
be if Tua struggles this
he's
year.
getting a whole off season. He got his mentorship, even though it was kind of slow and it was Ryan Fitzpatrick. But
Yeah.
I think Ryan's a good person to learn from anyway. Um, yeah, I mean, I'd be super concerned if I'm them. But the issue is, if you do good enough and you're not in a position to draft again, do you kind of just get stuck with Tua? That's why I'm saying if they actually put together, if they're the team that puts together something for Aaron Rodgers, I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be.
Because
Oh, they would be so
they
good,
send
dude.
him Tua. Now the Packers get to sit there with Tua and Jordan Love. You can have them battle it out. Look which one you want to, do whatever with. They have 2 first-round draft picks in this draft, which is the important part. Like if you offer them 2 first-round draft picks in this draft, it's locked in. It's happening. They would have to accept that.
No.
So yeah, but then what do you get if you're Green Bay and let's just play that scenario out and say you have Tua and Jordan Love, you're
You're
'cause they're
taking
both taking
Patrick Surtain.
oh well, what? Yeah,
You're taking your corner. And
yeah.
then, I mean,
That would make
18th, you
sense.
take next. I think you just take the best player available that comes to you if you get both those picks. And I don't even think a pick swap would happen. Where's Green Bay picking? And they get their 29th pick. I mean, that might be the best package that they could get. 2 first-round picks in this draft, Tua, and they get to pick, and they get to keep their own pick. Maybe. I don't know how that would all work out.
I think Green Bay is gonna ask for an arm and a leg.
That is an arm and a leg to me.
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
first rounders in this draft, and then you on top of it get Tua, and you get to keep your own pick. So it's basically 3 firsts and Tua.
Yeah, I could see that working.
I think that's
So
the best package they could get if Miami, one, is already doubting Tua, and two, I mean, if they want to give up both their picks. So now it's time to see if Omar's right or not. Are the Bengals going to draft like an actual NFL team should, or are they going to take their quarterback's word and take Jamar
Everyone's
Chase?
saying it's Jamar Chase, bro.
so
I think it has to be.
question back to the Falcons pick. 'Cause I follow this page on Twitter, and would you say that Kyle Pitts was the highest ranked player on the board at the time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the second best player in this draft.
What? You think?
It goes
think
Trevor
really?
Lawrence and then it goes Kyle Pitts.
Wow. That's crazy. He said anyone who was mad about the Kyle Pitts pick is actually stupid. Imagine being mad about taking the best player on the board. Because
Yeah,
He's
there's
definitely
some
the best
fans.
player on the board, but to me, he's the
The
second best player in the
Bengals
draft.
selection.
I mean, you got to make the fans happy.
They
So
take Jamar Chase.
Jamar
bro.
Chase. I mean,
Wow.
I told you. What did I tell you, Omar?
That's crazy.
That's just a bad choice, bro.
If he gets hurt again, dude.
Yeah, I know.
you got to think about it like this. To me,
'Cause
I know
dude,
you said Tyler Boyd. Here, we'll ask
I
Jay and
think
Zach.
Tyler Boyd could be a number 1, bro.
Is
to me.
Tyler Boyd a number 1 receiver in your eyes? 'Cause
No,
he's not to me.
he is a super high end number 2
2
receiver.
I
he's not-
love Tyler Boyd.
But is
I
he
dude.
a
love
number
Tyler
1?
Boyd.
No, I'm not saying I don't love him, but I'm not. He's not a Julio. He's not a DeAndre Hopkins. He's
He
not a
won't be
Devontae
either.
Adams. He'll never be that.
I think he's a quiet number 1.
Yeah,
But
he's
that's
number
what
1.
makes the
Like,
best number 2.
Like he's not like. You're right. He's not like those players, but like he just quietly does his job. Like, and he wasn't he wide receiver 1 like this year basically.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Him and T Higgins, but I think you take Jamar Chase. Jamar Chase can be a number 1.
Oh, yeah,
Was a
for
number
sure.
1, and like his potential is just way higher, and his ceiling is just a lot higher than these other two.
Okay, okay, but
And
my
T
thing
Higgins
is,
at your 3, who's stopping him?
yeah, but
Yeah.
my thing is, what if Joe Burrow gets hurt again?
Well, then that's exactly. I told you. I agree with you in every sense that they should have taken Penei Sewell here, but you just like when your next star quarterback, your franchise quarterback that you picked,
Star
literally takes you
quarterback,
out
bro.
to dinner to tell
Yeah.
you he wants Jamar Chase. It swings.
Yeah, but star quarterback, bro, he's hurt. One
Oop.
more fucking torn ACL, he's gone.
Oop is really nervous that Detroit's gonna take Mac Jones now.
Oh no.
Because we don't know what Joe Burrow's gonna be like. He's
That'd
probably not
be
gonna have. He's
wild, dude. You
I
know,
think Joe Burrow will come back fine.
yeah, he'll. But I mean, he's not gonna have
Uh,
the wheels he had.
my
you know what
my
I
guy
mean?
has the grit, man. He never had wheels. He just had heart.
Yeah.
He was running with his
So-
heart, not with his
so
feet.
this is the one thing that this is what it tells me about the Bengals. If the Bengals pick Chase at 5, I think
Dolphins
they're
take
saying
Joe.
that there is a super there's a lot of depth at the offensive line position for this draft. That would be the only reason why I think they take Jamar Chase at 5.
I'm
If they
still.
pass up on Sewell,
Yeah.
they have to have faith further down in the draft.
Yeah.
And they made a lot of signings in the offseason. Chidobe Awuzie, Ricardo
Whoa,
Allen.
Dolphins have already picked.
Yeah. Dolphins were ready,
They
bro.
they didn't they didn't take any time.
Thank God, because
Aaron Rodgers ain't even on the mind.
Yeah, they said let's take. Yeah, if they take Justin Fields, this would be a whole ass twist, bro.
I
Imagine.
saw
Wait, wait, wait.
early on last year that they were thinking
Where's
about
Hoop at?
double QB picks, but
In the chat, they're saying Mac was built for Detroit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Zach said he's gonna buy a jersey. Aw, Hoop's not gonna join.
He
Hoop's
was
probably
built for
stressing.
Detroit.
he declined our offer yesterday. I think so.
And I asked him.
We'll
He
see.
said I asked him. He's like, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if the Lions make a dumb pick.
That's
So,
good. We want a reaction, man. Get on in.
so far, other than Trey Lance, which we kind of had interchangeable at our third on our mock, we've been all right.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah,
Trey
so
Lance.
I don't think anyone's seen that coming though. No one knew
Probably,
what
yeah.
was going on with that pick.
Vegas swung, and that's when everyone knew. Vegas was trying
Damn.
to save their ass so hard from losing that much money once everyone started betting this morning on Trey Lance. But yeah, I mean, I think I see. If they believe in Tua, Panay's next. Sewell's has to be next. He's the best offensive lineman by far.
I think that's what the Dolphins were in between, though. I think they're in between Jamar Chase. They're like, oh, Jamar Chase gets taken fifth, and it's Sewell. Then if it was vice versa, I think the Dolphins would have taken Jamar
And
Chase.
I mean, he can play literally anything but center. Like,
Yeah.
that's how good he is. So I think we see Panay here next, but unless they want to give Tua a weapon, maybe we see the Heisman go.
Well, they also did just get rid of Eric Flowers too. So that's another spot on their offensive line they have too.
I'm gonna pin out Sewell.
That's
like,
why I
only
think
allowed one
Sewell's gotta
sack.
be it.
Yo, they got
He was
Jalen
in
Waddle.
college, bro.
They went Jalen.
They picked Jalen.
Wow.
Jalen to me is higher up.
They
Than...
pick. Oh, they pick.
Jalen to me is better than Devonta Smith. To
Why?
me,
Are you gonna
that's-
say because of his weight and he's small and stuff, or?
I think height's obviously a factor.
They're saying
but I
Jalen
think
Waddle is
Jalen.
going to the Dolphins.
Well, obviously, if Jalen plays, Devontae's not playing. Devontae's not winning a Heisman. Nowhere.
Yeah.
Near. Not even in the conversation. And Jalen would probably finish as their number one receiver that year. I just like Jalen better. I mean, he got hurt, which sucks. But
They're saying Waddle.
I mean, good pick if it's Waddle. Did it pop up on your
I
screen?
already told you it was Waddle.
It popped up on your screen. It was Waddle.
no,
or was Schefter
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it from Sleeper.
Sleeper.
From the yeah. You don't have that Sleeper app, Jacob?
No.
Oh, you should get that. They're faster than any ESPN app.
How are they faster than like Schefter?
Dude,
and what's his name?
You get reports on that faster than they come out on Twitter or ESPN or anything.
The hell? So that takes Jalen Waddle off the board.
Yep.
I mean,
You
Do
think
the
he was gonna go
Lions
there, or
do
do you
it?
think he was gonna?
I thought
Like I said,
I thought
I
Waddle
don't
was dropping to the Eagles. To be fair.
honestly. Jared Goff is only going to be in Detroit for 2 years. I'm pretty sure because he has no more big money left on his contract. This is it.
Do you? I mean,
Um,
do you draft a quarterback now though?
why not? They
Same
need a
reason you're not.
quarterback.
With Justin Fields there, why not?
Yeah, if Justin Fields is there and everyone is so high up on Justin Fields, how far is Justin Fields going to drop if he doesn't get picked here?
Well, I
To
think
the Patriots.
the Patriots are either trading up or the Washington's gonna take their strike at a quarterback. I think they both got to be sitting here right now going,
Well,
Justin Fields still sitting there, or Mac Jones, whichever one they have higher on their board.
I mean, now the
Someone's
Lions
gonna
could
do
pick
it.
between School too, though.
They could
They
take
need-
Sewell, but they're going to have to
they-
shuffle their offensive line around.
They could take Sewell, they could take the Heisman, they could take a quarterback. Because at the end, I mean, you get Devon, because they just lost Marvin, as we talked about before, and they lost Kenny Galladay. So, who
I could definitely
Jared
see
Goff is
Devontae
sitting,
Smith.
yeah, who Jared Goff is throwing this ball to, who the hell knows?
You have
TJ
oh
Hawkinson.
Jesus, T.J. Hawkinson, and you have
That's your number one.
Quintez Cephas. Outside of them, I don't know who else they have.
It's not great. But yeah, I think the Dolphins taking Jalen Waddle is great. I think that means that they might trust Tua a little more than
Okay,
media
so they have
puts out.
Geronimo Allison, who didn't play this year. Victor Bolden, who is I couldn't even tell you.
It might be.
Tom Kennedy, Brashard Perriman.
We might see the Heisman come off the board here.
Oh, they got Tyrell Williams from the Raiders. There's still nobody that's just popping out. I think.
And if they're gonna switch their offense for Jared Goff, a smaller receiver makes a lot of sense.
I'm said drag him. Hang on. He's not even in here.
Or we'll drag him when Cowboys are up.
All right.
I only have this set up for 4
Yeah, no worries.
to be in here anyway. So when the Cowboys pick is coming, that's the only time that we're gonna have it. Absolutely
More than that?
Yeah.
See, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna say I'm only gonna hop in for the Falcons pick, maybe 5, and now I'm stuck. And now I want to talk about it all.
I'm saying,
I
man.
told you, you
It's
can be here the
addicting.
whole time. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll probably be here for most of the
Detroit's
first.
pick is in too.
Oh,
What
that
the
was
hell? I
a
didn't even
net.
see that.
Wow, that
super
was fast.
Yeah.
All right, so it has to be between Fields, Devontae Smith, or Parsons.
We don't know if they think Mac is better.
Okay, so you can throw
All
Mac.
right.
I'm
Fields,
telling
Mac.
you.
Look, there has to be a reason that Mac Jones shot up people's draft boards because he started out as a second rounder and he shot all the way up to possibly the number 3 pick.
But it only
That is
started
true.
when the 49ers traded for the pick.
True.
So
That
who
is true.
knows, really? Who knows if all his value was just held in this fake facade that the 49ers were going to pick him and that everybody just thought he was good because the 49ers traded to 3 for him. Because his pro day didn't do him any favors and he still stayed up there.
Yeah,
I think
they're taking
it's-
Tua with the Bengals too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You got Sewell too, but you have to
I
shuffle
think that's who the
line.
Lions take, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean,
You remember when Sewell
Do
was
you
supposed to
take
be a
it?
top 4 pick? Or top 5 pick?
yeah, but everyone, I mean, the only team that it fit was 1, the
The
Bengals, and
Bengals.
6 at the Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really fit anything else that anyone else needed other than the top 3 had to pick a quarterback this year.
What do you think? Fields doesn't make it in the top 15? He's out of it?
No way, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, right.
Someone's going to move for him, either Washington or
Yeah.
Patriots.
Both Trey, or not Trey, sorry, but
Yeah, they took
Justin
Sewell.
Fields absolutely good.
They took Sewell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not going to be something that fans like, other than not the casuals.
It's not a flashy pick,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not a flashy pick, but it's a good pick. So then we got up next. I mean, we got the 8th pick. Are the Panthers?
Trading?
Are we seeing the Patriots, Washington? I mean, we could even see. We could possibly see the Giants or the Chargers trade up for now that an offensive lineman is off the board, Rashawn Slater is the next best. So we could see them trade up.
If the Panthers pick, who do you think they take?
I've been
It
saying
could
I
be
think
Surtain.
I can see Parsons.
It could be
I,
Micah.
I think they take a corner, bro.
They took Jeremy Chin last year, so I don't know who they're. No, they have. Wait, they picked. No, yeah, they picked Troy Pride and Jeremy Chin last year.
I think if they trade back, they'll still go for someone in their secondary to
Yeah.
beef it even more. We could see second wide receiver off the board out of them if they do trade back. I don't think they would pick a wide receiver now. I mean, with Sewell gone, I mean the Heisman's still there, so they could do it because they lost Curtis Samuel. Remember, he's on Washington now.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna give Sam Darnold a shot, you might as well get him a weapon because he's never had one of those before. So.
Yeah, what are those?
That is true.
Did you ever see? You ever notice how Robbie Anderson left, and now he's stuck with the same QB situation again?
Yeah.
I mean, the Lions pick, it's not a flashy pick, but I think he's going to be the tackle for the next 10 to 15 years there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you just made a decade pick. Look at. I don't understand why fans never like the O-line pick because if you look at it, Dallas went 3 for 3. We went 3 for 3 first round offensive linemen. Every single one of them were good. Every single one of them stayed on our team until Travis Frederick had his tragic little
Yeah.
disease or disorder, whatever issue was wrong with him, and then he had to retire. But I mean, no one should be mad at this pick. Like, if you're a Lions fan, like this has a 90% chance of being a great pick for you guys. Offensive linemen are a lot more consistent than any other position.
The one thing with the Lions, and like, obviously living in Michigan, we deal with a bunch of the Lions BS all the time. I think with the Stafford trade and the new regime, they have a real shot at like turning something around here. It might not be like a culture shock like what everyone wanted, but like this isn't a stupid pick. This isn't like a TJ Hawkinson at number 8 pick when you guys needed whatever, defensive picks or whatever. I think that I think they have two first rounders next year and two first rounders after that. Imagine what you could build off that alone.
Yeah, and you have young running backs. Well, you have
DeAndre
Swift
Swift,
back there.
baller.
As long as you get the right line, I think honestly that's the right quarterback for him too. As weird as I
Goff?
mean, Goff could literally just be gone in like 2 seconds, but I mean Goff brings the right system for DeAndre Swift to do really well. Like we saw with the Rams, like as long as they're switching systems to fit Goff, because I don't think Goff fits in any other system, to be honest. I think it fits really well.
Oh my god, that highlight clip of him just pancaking that dude.
Yeah, you saw that.
I mean, as somebody who strives to be a half-ass Detroit Lions fan every year, but gets disappointed. I mean, I'm not mad with the pick. I still think they have like the worst linebacking core in football. They definitely need to attack that, but won't be able to use them in Madden anymore. That sucks.
Very true.
All right, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back.
No problem,
Yeah.
sir. We got a minute and 30 left on the Panthers. Are we gonna see this trade coming?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
that's
they
the target,
trade.
right?
Yeah.
We have it down as a trade for us. being the
I
Patriots,
doubt
but
it.
it could be a handful of people. I think this is
I think it's gonna be Washington.
if it's Washington, it'll be crazy because, I mean, they gotta throw in a little bit more. Because, I mean, then that's Washington moving from the 18th pick, I think. Pretty sure it'll be the 18th pick, or the 19th pick, actually. So they'd have to throw in a little bit. But if it is the Patriots, 15 to 8 isn't a stretch.
I think it's the trade.
It makes sense why this is taking so long, and they'll say the pick is in, and then Roger would come out and announce it.
The
But
pick is in now.
there's no way it's the 8th pick, and they're already going to like commercial picks, right? Like they gotta bring this back. Should see.
No defensive players yet.
There really hasn't been, huh? I mean, it's kind of to be expected. Like Micah Parsons or Patrick Surtain are supposed to be the first two off the board. Nothing out of Scheffner.
Yeah, nothing yet.
Jimmy G is trending.
Panthers started trending too.
Trey Lance says, I'm excited to learn from him everything he's done. He's a mentor for me. I'm super excited to get there and learn as much as possible.
Ah, damn. Expect them to miss 23 games in 3 seasons, Zach. Injury prone. Jesus. I really hope he pays off, dude.
Cardinals are trending now.
Yeah, the Panthers are trending too.
Someone
I
is.
think they.
Did they trade?
Hold up. And I can't really credit that,
Alright,
dude.
what does it say? And who is it from?
It's not. You're good. What were you to say? Go ahead.
Someone has made the point of the 49ers gave up more for Trey Lance, and the Bears gave up for Khalil Mack, then the Texans gave up for Laramie Tunsil, then the Rams gave up for Jalen Ramsey, and the Cardinals gave up for DeAndre Hopkins.
It's fine. It'll pay off.
Yeah.
It'll get us to the
I
playoffs.
hope. I really hope it pays off.
NFC West quarterbacks now are Kyler Murray, Matthew Stafford, Russell Wilson, and Trey Lance / Jimmy G.
That's insane.
And quite possibly the only thing scarier in that division is the pass rushers.
Yes, sir. Nick Bosa comes back. Oh man.
JJ Watt.
Nick Bosa, JJ Watt. You got
Chandler
Jones on
Jones.
the other side of that. Jamal
Aaron
Adams.
Donald.
I think they take J.C. Horn.
Did they
Who?
actually take JC Horn
Did
right
I
here?
not say it, man?
You did say it, and I'll credit you. Before we had a mock draft that was
J.C.
different.
Horn, South Carolina.
Wow, they took
Wow.
JC Horn that right there at 8th, man. I'll credit Omar for that. We had a mock
Yeah.
draft with JC going at 8.
Wait, did they actually take him
Yeah.
They did.
at 8? Wow.
I'm right there with you, Jay. I didn't think it was possible. Now, me and Omar are technically wrong at the 8th pick, but at the same time, we had the Panthers trading down and still taking JC Horn.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's wild. And now we get to enjoy Denver's pick.
You think they take Justin? Or do you think they take
I
Devontae
mean,
Smith?
it could be Justin. It could be.
I mean,
I'd love the Heisman to end up there because you pair him with Jerry Jeudy and Cortland Sutton
Yeah.
and all
Yeah,
these
that's some
people.
crazy.
You're giving Teddy Bridgewater, who can definitely do the job, a chance. If Drew Lock wins the job, you're giving Drew Lock his final chance of this
Yeah.
should be, like it's time.
Or-
You have the weapons around you. So that leaves, I mean, the Cowboys pick is pretty much locked unless the Denver,
Someone
who already
takes
has a
something.
great secondary for some reason, takes Patrick Surtain. And then the pick for the Cardinals at 15, where we have, or 16, sorry, where we have them taking Greg Newsome, seems pretty much even more even more locked in right there.
Yeah, that's very.
Oops said
Yeah,
Smith was
Mike.
gonna go to
But
the
yeah,
Giants.
Parsons. You think so? I think if
Devonta?
Justin Fields
I,
falls,
I,
bro, I to that to the to that the 11th pick. Did they have the 11th? Yeah, right.
See, the only thing I don't think
Oh
about
yeah.
J.C. Horn is he's too grabby for me.
well, he's a man to
He,
Yeah.
man. He's the best man-to-man corner in the draft for a reason. I mean, I feel like you pick any man-to-man corner, and that's just an issue that comes with them. But that's why they're good, because they get away with it from time to time.
Yeah, he gets away with it.
One more pick. Tour pick, man.
Yep, then we're breaking the Discord, and no one's gonna be able to see anything, but you'll hear a reaction.
Yeah, hear a reaction out of
I mean, in my opinion, this pretty much solidifies Sertain to
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Dallas.
okay.
I mean,
I think that's it. And with Trevon Diggs there, like it just makes sense to keep the pair going. Like you might as well just let them play together at Alabama. We've apparently talked to we've talked to Patrick Surtain 4 different times. So it's kind of seeming like that's just who we were planning on this entire time, and everyone else was just in case Surtain gets picked.
wow, that's crazy. I did not see him going at 8.
Omar, I swear to God, we were in the Discord the other night, and Omar's like J.C. Horn at 8, because at first we did the mock draft where we had one where I picked all the odd numbers, and he
the
picked all the
even.
even number picks, and it got to 8, and he picked J.C. Horn. I'm like, I just don't think that he's going 8. Like I could see him to the Panthers, I just couldn't see him at 8.
Yeah. I think if they would have traded, I still think he would have been up there and they would have taken him.
Someone just tweet out Matt Ryan throws for 600 yards. Falcons go 7-9. I hate people so much, dude.
But the odds of that happening definitely went up.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. I mean, you guys got a new coach in there and everything. Defense could definitely, because you guys have young guys on your defense too.
We got
Most
Debo, Foye, Luikon, AJ Terrell, Kendall Sheffield. Then we signed Deron Harmon and Eric Harris out of free agency, who are both like they're gonna be like probably gap safeties. They're not gonna be here long term. I really, if we're going defense, I really want Trayvon Moore.
We had him
Yeah, going to
gone,
Minnesota.
right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, Minnesota's a toss, because if there was a QB, like let's say somehow we're sitting in a world where Mac Jones, or so like Mac Jones is sitting in Minnesota's pick, would you take him?
Yes.
Because it's the perfect situation. Because Kirk Cousins is the perfect bridge quarterback right now.
Kirk Cousins wants another. He wants another contract like he's on right
Yeah,
now.
he's going for money. We knew it the second he left Washington that's
Right.
all that dude cares about is
Right.
cash. And they're
Yes.
not a team that's gonna win. And I think their front office knows that they're not gonna be the team to go win a Super Bowl anytime soon. But
I think Mac Jones would be the fit to go there.
Oh my god, I keep on forgetting he's still on the board, man.
Mac Jones?
Yeah.
it's crazy. And dude, the over might happen on that betting stuff that we're talking about. Because if Mac Jones gets picked or he stays, and the one person that the Steelers like more than Mac Jones is like, let's say Mac
Najee.
Jones was that top 5, right? That the Steelers were talking about how they like Kyle Trask more than one person in the top 5 QBs, and it's Mac Jones. They might take Kyle Trask.
In Kyle
Push.
Pitts, Falcons get a generational talent at tight end and arguably the most dangerous offensive weapon in the draft this year. It's also a commitment to Matt Ryan over the next 3 to 4 years at minimum.
It is. I mean,
Well,
he's an instant offense. He's not a project.
You might see a trade here, man. Oh, Broncos
Yeah,
are either
maybe.
hesitating
We
or...
could see a trade, or they're sitting in that room going, Do we
Nuts.
take Mac Jones?
But
Or
do they
we take Justin Fields?
do they trust Drew Lock?
The cool thing is though is like the Panthers when the Panthers traded Bridgewater, the Panthers took
The
on a
pick
majority
is
of his
in.
contract. So if they really want to, they could take Fields here and keep.
Yeah, I think
keep
Fields would
Teddy-
be
Keep
a
them
good
all.
pick for
You
him.
have them battle.
Well, even if you decide to move Locke, you can move him for nothing. I mean, because he wasn't signed in the first round, his contract's nothing.
Yeah.
But like, if you pick up Justin Fields, you're only paying $3 million of Teddy Bridgewater's contract this year, and then that's it. Then I don't think any of his guaranteed money is left now. So
Pick is in.
Yep.
They still do that even if there's a trade, right? Like they do the pick is in shit first and then announce it.
Maybe.
I could see Fields going here.
I could see
I could
it.
see, I could
Yeah,
see
I
Fields
could see
going
it
here
too.
and then moving Locke.
I hope he goes in the
What do you
top
think
10,
they
man.
can get for Locke, though? Nothing.
Nothing.
Who would even take him though?
6th or 7th?
I said
And
the Falcons
I
could
don't
take
even
him.
think he's like terrible. I just there's just too much around his name already that he's perceived as that.
Justin Fields, draft Justin. They draft Fields and then
They did.
They did.
yeah, George Rister the third fucking did that.
Wow.
Justin
called
Fields
it.
at 9, man.
Good. I think
Good
he
on
should have gone to
them.
the 49ers.
Cortland and
we should have
Cortland
taken
and
him.
Jerry Judy. Cortland
Yeah.
and Jerry Judy
I,
for the boy.
I think I think that's a good fit for him.
Man, you know who when a quarterback gets drafted here, John Elway just talks to them. all
No,
the time,
Denver
though.
picked Patrick Surtain.
Oh, Surtain.
Oh, wow.
Nice fake.
Wow!
Oh my God!
I got faked out
Wow! Omar!
Omar got
What a
faked
bag.
out.
Dallas is taking Mac
Omar
Jones
got
or
faked
Justin
out.
Fields.
Oh no! What do you
Look
guys
at-
do now?
Wow, that is a big.
too. What?
Wow.
So I mean,
Bro, the guy that tweeted it, just saying, he deleted the tweet. He was a verified guy.
man, I'm sorry to the Cardinals, but Greg Newsome might be the pick
Yeah,
here.
he might be the pick here, dude.
And then do we see Caleb Farley move up, just shoot
Or
up the board to the
yeah.
Cardinals? Because
Yeah,
Caleb was who
yeah.
they liked at first, but all the injuries were kind of keeping him away from
See,
it.
now this is bad news for me. I needed Surtain to go to. I needed Surtain to stay going
This
to
is-
Dallas so that Atlanta could get their hands on Asante
Wow,
Samuel Jr.
Denver has a good secondary
yeah.
too. Like a really good secondary. And they had everyone resign.
Maybe we trade our pick?
Yeah, I think you guys.
I say we trade the pick.
Yeah,
and
you
try
guys
to get
might
something
have-
out of the Patriots or someone.
Jerry
at the
Jones is
corner.
stingy ass gonna ask for everything though.
Dude,
Dude, I just fucked this
That
up
is
so
true.
hard.
I
Okay.
wouldn't doubt that.
Alright.
Wow.
Fuck, man.
Everything's
Wow,
getting fucked up
wow,
in
wow.
here.
Are you
Ah,
kidding?
MDM.
Wow. Wow.
No
I just got-
Surtain for
I
Matt.
just got joked. And Horn's not even there as a backup.
Yep. I know.
what?
That's messed us up heavy.
Yo, Surtain's probably pissed that he wasn't the first corner taken. Cause like
That's a
last week,
joke, man.
I think
Wow.
last Monday he was like the Vegas odd to be the first defensive player taken.
I wonder if
That's
we
just-
trade now. I wonder if we just
The
I
trade
think-
now.
Patriots,
think I
the
was saying-
Patriots
I was
trade
saying.
could be coming.
I think we
Stefan
trade
Gilmore
to-
for the 10th, and they take Justin Fields.
I say we get.
What pick do
Stephon
they
Gilmore,
have?
dude,
What
the
pick did
15th.
they-
15th.
Oops says you guys take Parsons.
I would
Parsons-
love
that would be a good
Parsons.
one.
That's,
Oh.
Yeah, that
definitely-
wouldn't be bad either.
that's my favorite defensive player in this draft is Micah. So
I mean, Sean Lee just retired, man. Like, nah.
Mike
We don't need a
Parsons is cold.
linebacker,
We
man.
don't
We
need a
really
linebacker.
don't.
Sean Lee's gone. What do you mean? And Van Der
Lee
Esch
is
can't.
gone.
Van Der
We're
Esch
good
can't
on
stay
linebackers.
healthy.
they all
Look,
get
he
hurt.
no,
hurt.
no,
Injury
look,
prone,
look. Jalen Smith is leaving after this year. Van Der Esch might not
Yeah.
even be on the team. He's not gonna get re-signed. He can't stay healthy. Sean Lee just retired. Who else is your guys' linebackers?
Micah could be the pick,
I think.
Micah,
Yeah.
Micah's a
Jalen
smart pick
Smith.
here.
but I think we could also
No.
trade back.
Oh, Jalen Smith is leaving after
Dude,
this year.
our
You think
corners
he's
have been getting
leaving?
our corners have been
I
getting
think he's
burnt
leaving.
for
I
don't think
fucking
he's getting
the
paid
last
that much.
I
decade,
don't-
bro.
Bro, yeah,
Either
our
corner,
corners have
man.
been a big hurt spot for us. So
And
that's
then we
the only
lost
thing.
a lot of we lost a corner. Didn't we
Shit,
lose
I'll take
Awuzie?
I'll take a safety, dude.
Cheetah
That's
Bay
what- I don't know
Awuzie.
if there's even
Yeah,
any.
we lost Awuzie, right? Like,
And he went to
Yeah.
Cincy.
There's no safety getting picked at 10. The only cornerback that's getting picked at 10 now is Greg Newsome.
Newsome. Yeah.
Unless we're that high on Caleb Farley, but you know Jerry Jones is sitting in his damn office pissed off right now.
Yeah, he's calling freaking.
I
We
think-
talked to him 4 different times. 4 different times, and he gets picked 1 pick before us.
Man, the Broncos on some.
And their secondary is good, Jay. Their
Yeah,
secondary
Justin
is really
Simmons.
good.
I really thought they were gonna take Parsons, dude. To be honest.
They should have.
Cause dude, I would have took Parsons because I think this is Von Miller's last year, dude.
Alright. Before our pick gets traded or it's in, let's get some questions out of MDM and Ethan. We'll go real quick. So you just say what the answer, and then we'll go straight to Ethan. We'll have MDM say his first. Who do you want to pick at 10th? Now that Patrick Surtain's
Ow.
gone.
I guess we gotta pick him, bro. You gotta pick Parsons. I don't want it, but I guess it's the smartest move.
Smartest move. Ethan, who do you want to pick?
Or trade.
I'd probably have
alert!
to agree with either Mike or
Trade
Parsons, but
alert!
I think I want to trade with the
We
Patriots.
What?
traded. We're trading
Yeah, we
our
did. We
pick.
Trading
traded.
to who? Traded to who?
Let you know, the Cowboys trade pick to the Eagles.
What?
Huh?
What?
Who do the Eagles have that we want?
Well, the Eagles are
Whoa!
gonna take the Heisman.
Yeah, Devontae Smith.
That's gotta be their pick.
Or they take Fields, bro.
Who'd we just get for that?
I don't know. It just said we got. I'll look into it.
No
What?
way,
What?
dude. What
When-
is going
when-
on?
What's going on, bro?
When do we ever see an interdivision pick?
Why would you
Or a
trade to them?
That is a tear. If they trade and they get Fields,
That would be insane.
and
Dude.
dude, Fields is gonna shit on
No,
Dallas
no,
for the next
no,
decade.
no shot they don't take Smith here.
No, they need wide receivers.
Yeah.
I wish
But
trade
they-
picks to the Eagles, dude. There's no way. What is
They
this?
believe in Jalen. I don't think this is for Justin.
Oh, we only got we traded for the first round and the third round pick. So
Wow.
we got another third round.
So we got another 3rd round out of it.
So that's we have 3 third round picks. dude.
What pick was their first round?
It's the
The
12th,
12th,
right?
yeah.
They
There's
originally had the
more.
6th, but then they traded back to the 12th.
Oh, yeah,
So
we're
So
still
we
we
good.
only
could
go
probably
2
still
spots.
snag
We
Micah
can still-
Parsons
we
if
can
we
still
want.
get who we
It'd
want.
be
Yeah.
Micah or Greg, realistically.
I think that the Eagles did it to take Smith, so the Giants won't get him.
Des Bryant tweeted, "Yeah, Jerry is super pissed."
I'd
Oh,
be super
yeah.
pissed too.
There's a reason why he wasn't in the room when they just cut to that. He didn't have his draft
Wow.
from the damn yacht this time. That's why.
He was flipping off
That's what it was,
Roger
that's what it
Goodell.
was. He should have been. He should have been in the boat, dude.
Dude, that is crazy.
That's a lot, dude, and it doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense, but at the same time, like, the Broncos secondary is good.
Yeah, they had
Well,
no like reason to really
it-
take him.
They
That's what I can't
really had-
understand.
bro,
Safeties and their
both of
corners are
them.
all good.
I really thought they were gonna go with Parsons just dude because I think this is Von Miller's last year, dude.
I
Parsons
think
or a trade.
They really went.
Oh,
Dude,
like trading with the
interdivi-
divisional rivals.
I
like,
know, and
period,
dude, that doesn't look good, honestly. I mean, granted, you guys still
That's
have a
whoever
chance at
they're-
getting
whoever they get is getting used against us. Like
Yeah.
no matter how
twice
you
a
look at
year
it.
for the next decade. You're fucked, Matt.
Yeah, what do you? What?
Yeah, Denver
That was
could
not
do this
smart,
year.
That's what I'm saying, Zach.
You said, "Oh, here, have Devontae Smith, guys."
Well, here's what
I told Hoop in the call. I was like, we're gonna Cowboys aren't gonna get Surtain. Like
Yeah.
I said, watch right here, and it happened.
is this.
He's like,
What
nah,
if
they don't
Philly
need him.
trades, bro? What if Philly trades this
Here,
pick?
here's the thing. I don't understand if it's
Fields and
if
Mac
it's-
Jones still on the board.
If it's for, I guess honestly maybe because the Giants were rumored to maybe take Devonta Smith.
Smith. Yeah, so I think the Philly messes up the Giants heavy.
Did the Giants really need Smith though?
No, but they're talking about it heavy. I think they
Yeah.
take Rashawn Slater, but the Eagles might have just got kind of.
I've seen that they want. They'd be fine taking Micah.
I think Parsons is next to the Giants.
Who's the next fucking best corner available, dude?
I
I want a
Ah.
corner. I
Greg
want a
Eagle.
corner.
Greg Newsome or Caleb Farley. I had Greg Newsome going to the Cardinals 16th. So
That might be the move, dude. I'm tired of seeing
Wow,
our fucking
dude.
corners get burnt year after year. I'm like, I'm
Wow,
sick of it.
man.
Yeah.
We get rid of Byron Jones, the guy who wants to go ball out.
The pick is in for the
He
Giants.
still doesn't
Like-
get interceptions.
Yeah.
I still think the Cowboys should have signed Malik Hooker over Neal.
I doubt it was our decision of not doing that.
You guys
If we-
signed Neal because of Dan Quinn's relationship with
Yeah,
him.
and that's
Yeah, I
exactly
figured.
why. It's because Dan Quinn. Even though Malik Hooker's a baller.
And I'm praying Trayvon Diggs has a
I
better
really
year.
hope the Eagles don't take Parsons, bro. Then we are gonna be
If they
messed
take
up.
Parsons, I'm not gonna understand why they just traded for this pick.
No, it would no, that it
It's gotta
would
be
not
Smith.
make any sense.
Smith, or for some reason they don't trust Jalen Hurts at all,
And they take Justin.
and they take Justin. There's the only two things that make sense.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I mean,
They take
We
Rashawn
haven't seen
Slater
a
right
lot.
now.
that'd be crazy. Yeah, no, they're taking a wide receiver, 100p, dude.
The only reason this makes sense for Dallas is because after Patrick Surtain goes, neither of these teams mess up what we're taking.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
Devontae Smith or Justin Fields.
Oh man.
Bro,
I'm a lock.
I
on
had it in
Devontae
my
Devontae.
head
Corners
today.
really
I
had
had
to
it in my
go.
head. Surtain was gonna be a Cowboy.
Yeah, Sir
I was
Tom.
I know,
convinced.
me too.
Everyone. I mean, we all did, dude.
Could you
I
imagine
don't
if
really
we
under-
trade
I-
back from 12 too?
I
Trade
don't
back
really
from 12
understand.
for Stefan?
I didn't understand that pick, man.
I don't really understand the Broncos pick, and I don't really understand the Eagles trading.
It has.
Or
It had to be
who-
Smith.
It has to be Smith, yeah, because the Giants wanted him.
Because I feel like the Giants were only between Smith and Slater, and then maybe taking Micah. But
And I
Yep,
think, and I
Devontae
think
Smith.
I think
Devontae
Jerry
Smith.
Jones just said
Yep,
yes to the,
Devontae
to the
Smith.
trade because he was
Yeah.
just pissed, dude.
that makes a little bit more sense.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
The Eagles select.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, you really
Was it Smith, Jay, or were you just saying that?
no.
Let's
It's
see what
no.
right
It's
now.
it's Devontae Smith
Okay.
with the 10th pick. Philly selects wide receiver Devontae
Yeah,
Smith
Devontae
out of
Smith.
Alabama. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out like, were they really worried about him not being there at 12?
Yeah, I think that they. That's because I think the Giants are gonna take him.
Now
that-
he gets to burn us.
is
with
that
2
the
games a year.
Is that
Woo!
well? Here's
with,
the
with
thing,
our non-existent
MDM,
corners.
Is did they just draft another injury wide receiver?
Yeah, because you never know. He got.
Because it happens every time to them.
Yeah.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
And will we see the Heisman curse? First time we could see it in a wide receiver. Where he just
I
takes
think
after
he'll
his
be
college
fine.
I think he'll be okay too.
Yeah.
You know what they're gonna have to worry about for the Eagles is the O line, bro. They're injury prone a lot too.
They have no O line.
Well, they were supposed to have like the best O line this season, and then they all got hurt. Or last season.
Ooh, Hoop said Giants go Fields. Do you not
Maybe.
trust?
This is what they should do because I think Daniel Jones is just like
Done,
I
bro.
don't think
had his
he's
chance.
I don't think he's good,
He's had his chance, bro.
and I could see it coming. I saw it more if Trey Lance was here.
Yeah.
See
But,
what coming up? Quarterback draft?
A QB out of New York, but it just depends because Daniel Jones was his little prodigy child over there, and they swore by it up and down.
So the radio host.
I won't even be mad if we rebuilt our O line, bro. Like who's available at lineman?
There's no
Rashawn
one
Slater,
available
unless the Giants take.
There are tons of linemen in this draft.
We thought of
I'll take
Rashawn
Slater.
We thought of
right
Rashawn
now, though,
Slater
Jay?
before. Yes. Rashawn Slater
know.
was supposed to be our like in between of Surtain or Slater. Who are we gonna take at 10? So if he's there at
Yeah.
12 after the Giants pick,
Are they
then it's
booing?
super possible.
I'll take him.
Who?
I thought I heard booing.
It's Eagles fans, so possibly.
Maybe.
Like he's number 1 available on Mel Kiper's big board right now, Rashawn Slater.
Yeah.
It goes
I'd
it goes
like that.
Sewell and then Slater, and then there's like a big drop off just because of how good them two are. But then there's Vera
Yeah.
Tucker out of USC who's super good. Who
I
I
want
think is
him.
honestly like right there with them, but it just isn't perceived as right there with them. But we'll see.
Oh, trade alert! Oh, Giants are trading the pick.
Giants are trading their pick.
Trading?
Yeah. I'll
Well,
let
to
you know.
Chicago quarterback.
Chicago's taking Justin
Oh,
They're gonna take a
Fields.
quarterback, dude. They're gonna take a
Chicago's
quarterback.
taking
Yeah!
Justin Fields, baby.
We're all just guessing now,
Giants-
dude.
No, that's gotta be it. That's the only reason they would trade up.
Yeah.
What else
There's
don't
no
they
reason
have?
they.
I'm sorry, Andy Dalton, but your job's already on the line
It's
again.
gone.
No, they tweeted out a picture. QB1.
Well, that's over. They didn't know this pick was coming. Wow.
I'm telling Hoopy's missing out. Like he's like 5 seconds behind us. He needs to get in here. I don't know what else they would move up for. They don't need a. Oh, actually, they could use a corner because they lost Fuller.
They did.
So they could be moving up.
Hey, unrelated news. Mavericks beat the Pistons tonight.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Let's go,
I saw
Mavs,
that. It was a
baby.
close one.
No Luka, no KP in the second half. Tim Hardaway drops his career high points of 42.
Wow, Giants got traded the pick
Wait, what happened to
for
What'd
Luka?
they
or
get?
they got the next year's first round pick
Whoa.
and the fifth
It
this
is.
year and the fourth next year.
There's no way they're giving up next year's first to move up to 11 for
Yeah.
if it's
Or
not
they have to
for
play
Justin or
bro.
Mac. If this is Mac Jones, they're gonna be the
If it's
laughing
Max
stock of
Jones,
the league.
I'd feel so bad for Bears fans.
If they
Well,
don't
you think he's that bad?
Justin, dude, yeah, I should
Yes.
go.
I don't think he's very
Wow.
good.
I don't think
either.
he's that great.
You
Like
see his-
he was
his
surrounded by
fine.
talent the whole time he was there.
I
That's
think
true.
he's fine. It's just they had Mitchell Trubisky last. And if you take the guy that everyone
You
thinks
cannot
is, like,
fuck
the
up on a
next
next.
one,
Yeah.
Oh, Slater's from Texas too. Oh, we're picking him up.
yeah.
You can't fuck
I'm
up.
fine with Slater.
Oh, Justin's moving on to camera.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Uh-oh.
there ain't no way that he got the news that they traded and they walked straight back to the camera.
Man, him
Sorry,
and Adam
Mac.
Robinson combo, dude. Sheesh.
Slater.
Hoop says he'll come in here if we want, but it looks like we're full.
Whenever the Cowboys pick somehow, we're gonna have people kind of move out, and then we'll ask
Yeah, I'll
Coop
do it.
about his pick, and then Jay,
So I
as long
just-
as you want to stay, because you were the original person that if you wanted to be in here the entire time, you could.
Yeah.
It's up to you, but we'll
Yeah, I plan on
definitely-
staying
We'll
for a little
definitely
bit
ask
longer.
Coop how he feels about all his picks.
Look what I just hang on, Omar. I'll put this in the chat.
We go for him.
Just tell him, I'm sure you might be listening too, or maybe not, but tell him after Dallas's pick, we'll switch out people. Pick is in. So they
Andy
just
Dalton.
got the pick swap, Omar, and then next year's first.
Yeah.
That was better than what the Cowboys got for trading up to
Way better. Well, I mean,
they
Justin
traded
Fields-
a lot higher.
they only traded
Justin Fields.
Yeah, it's
That's off to the boy going over there in Chicago.
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 Hooking him up with Allen Robinson.
Robinson, that's gonna be
Allen
Jeez.
Robinson finally has someone that might be able
He's-
to throw him the
Yeah,
ball.
he's probably so happy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Was a fun month.
You like that bad?
I can't believe we just still lost out of the two corners.
TJ Haley. Dak Prescott has no cartilage in his ankle.
Fucking guy, dude.
Frick.
And the Bears got the 20th, 2021 5th, and the 2022 first and fourth. Damn! They
You
got
gotta-
him.
You gotta
That
think
looks
they
awful.
They jumped a lot higher. We went.
Yeah, we
Two
didn't jump
picks
too
back.
much.
True.
They went
Wow,
from what? They
dude.
were 20th, right?
Yeah, they were 20th to 11.
So 9 picks, and it's for a quarterback.
Wow.
Crazy.
Hats off to the Bears. If they destroy this quarterback, they might want to rethink their coaching staff.
Or just sell the team.
Very true.
Wow.
How much do you think their defense is impacted by Kendall not coming back?
Uh,
Not too much.
no, no,
I think
because their
it's
their
pretty.
QB their CB1 is now he's a first year guy. He was a rookie. It was Jalen Johnson out of Utah last year. Now he has to step up to be cornerback 1. And I don't know who else they have on the depth.
Yeah, Kendall
Damn.
Fuller leaving was kind of a big hit for them.
Poor Andy Dalton.
Sucks.
Look at the fans. Justin doesn't know yet. There it is.
I think that was the loudest that place
I
went.
hope
Is
he
when the
balls
Justin
out so
Fields
much.
pick.
Dude.
The Justin Fields pick, I think, was the loudest from the
All
crowd.
right, Cowboys are on the clock. Maybe
Patriots
the
too.
Patriots are actually on the clock. Who knows?
I'll keep you.
If we
We'll
trade back
see.
twice, it'd be kind of
Mac
crazy.
Mac Jones to the Patriots.
I'm really nervous here.
Probably.
No, Mag. I don't think.
They need a quarterback. Cam
He-
Newton is not the answer.
Yeah, he is.
Cam Newton's not the answer, and do they really think they're gonna be around to pick one in the next coming years?
With the abundance of picks, they could literally do anything. They have like 13 picks in the next 2 years.
That's ridiculous. Do they think they're gonna get the QB? Whose picks do they have in the first round though?
They have
Miami not be top, like end high enough for them to pick who they want though.
so they have pick 15. They have pick 14 in the second, 33rd in the third, pick 15. Wait, yeah, 15 in the fourth. So they have first round, a second round, a third round, 3 4-rounder, or yeah, 3 in the fourth round, 1 in the fifth, 2 in the sixth, and 1 in the seventh. Just this year alone. They have 10 picks this year alone. They got the New England Patriots.
The Cowboys have 11 now.
Yeah, they do have 11 now.
And I think the Cowboys should start trying to make trades for the third rounds. Won't be too bad.
No, there's nowhere unless we're gonna trade back into the first round and take Caleb Parley from someone.
Yeah.
So we got Rashawn Slater. There's Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Too high for him.
Ooh, I like
It's
him
not.
too.
It's not.
He's super good.
You don't think so?
I
I think he's
he's
good.
I think
super
there's
good.
Micah. I think there's Micah, and then I think there's
Oh.
Koramoah right behind them, and then there's like a small
Yeah.
drop. So for offensive line, it's between Rashawn Slater and Elijah Vera Tucker from USC.
Yeah.
And for going linebacker, it's between Micah and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. I think it's too high to take safety still. I don't think Trayvon Morrig is worth a 12th pick.
He's a
Caleb
first.
Farley.
He's a first round.
He's a first
Caleb.
round,
Pick is in.
but
The pick
or
is
we see
in.
Jalen Phillips, who I think is honestly the best edge rusher in the entire draft, but off the field problems have him sliding back.
Damn, dude. If I'm Andy Dalton, I'm pissed.
Might still start him.
Oh, Andy Dalton's gonna start for sure, but he's not gonna finish out the year.
Well, I mean, if he balls like he's supposed to, then can't be nothing mad about it. Or we see Christian Darso, who is super high on a lot of people's boards for offensive lineman too.
Get that corn out of Virginia Tech.
Caleb Farley.
I think he's dropping just because. I mean, unless we do it but
He has COVID right now.
Greg Newsome will probably go higher than him because Caleb has back surgeries and shit on him.
I just really want a corner, to be honest, dude.
I know.
Greg Newsome would probably be
Same.
it, but I mean, we did see J.C. Horn go 8th, so who knows?
And they
Dude,
shouldn't have even
wild.
taken JC Horn. I don't
Wild.
know why they took JC.
Omar called it from a
They
mile.
seen that
yeah.
video. They seen that video on Instagram of his footwork today.
And they're like, that's sad.
That's it. That's the guy.
That's our guy. That's it.
No, I saw
Pig
the
is
fit.
in.
I
That
saw
clip
the
wasn't
fit
insane,
with
though.
JC. It just 8th didn't make much sense.
I'm really.
Hey,
Oh,
Allen
man.
Robinson finally got that QB though that he wanted. Maybe.
Yeah, that's good.
Dallas selected Micah Parsons.
All right, take it.
Dallas selected
Yeah.
Michael
Official?
Parsons.
I would
Yeah.
take Parsons, to be
I
honest.
love Micah, so. And Penn State just produces players like that. So.
Told you. Jalen Smith is gone. Van Der Esch might not get re-signed. Sean Lee's gone. You guys need a linebacker.
So
yeah.
Rashawn Slater's going next in, right?
The Chargers?
The Chargers gotta protect the man. I mean, Justin Herbert solidified as
Yeah.
their future.
Of course, the Cowboys are gonna have a bunch of people there.
Oh, of course, Jay. But like you heard MDM, I think the Bears pick was probably the loudest this place has gotten.
I heard that shit through my fucking like headset because I have it on
Yeah,
behind me.
I
just heard that
too.
fucking place erupt. I was like, holy shit.
I'll take a Penn State player. And honestly, Jay, why do you think Jalen's gone after this year? Because I don't think he's gonna force that much money.
You don't think so? I know he didn't.
I don't think
I
he's
don't
worth
think
that
so.
much money.
He.
Because he was bad this year.
Yeah, I know, and that's what they were saying. That's why he was gonna be gone after this year.
Just because maybe we don't want him, but I mean, we might have to take him back.
Clear eye. Mm.
Uh,
Uh,
No,
2 weeks ago, Cowboys linebacker Jalen Smith named post June 1 release candidate, and he's number 1 on that list.
Would have been nice to have Horn or Surtain to help
Or
cover
Surtain,
Devontae
yeah.
Smith twice a year.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah.
That's a guy I wouldn't mind Atlanta going after if he gets cut. That means we could switch to a 3-4.
look, our last 10 years of draft picks though in the first round, I think we just gotta trust it at this point. Like, we've had maybe 2 bad picks in the last decade of first rounders. I think
I'm
I
watching
could
Micah
find,
Parsons.
find the list somewhere, but
He looks like he wants to be there. He's celebrating.
Well, everyone wants to be in Dallas. It's really good for marketing.
Yeah.
How about them Cowboys?
Well, that's about all it's good for is marketing.
Ah, yeah.
I'm happy with this pick.
Not a bad pick.
I mean, would I love to see a DB instead? Yeah.
Yeah.
someone,
Pac-Man didn't like the pick.
Micah Parsons betting for his over/under was 12.5. So the Cowboys just made
Yeah.
some people their money.
Huh.
Alright, we'll tell Hoop to go to waiting to be moved if he wants to come talk about that Lions pick.
I'll go tell him in the other court I'm leaving. Good pick, guys. See you
Yes,
guys.
sir.
See you guys some
See
other
you for
time.
fantasy football.
Yep, can't wait to
I'm-
beat your ass in fantasy basketball.
Not gonna happen.
No, fantasy football this year needs to be. We should do a league where we pick every position.
You're
What?
fucking crazy. I'll
No,
do
we
the-
did it. We did it.
Man.
We did it
Look,
this year.
Dude, I'll do the defensive player draft, but like not like that, dog. Every position, like you're
Like
wild.
line.
No. You don't do O line. You do defensive line, but you don't do O line.
Yeah, O-line's out.
O line's the only one you don't do. So you do your court. You do. We had set up this year for 2 quarterbacks, 2 running
Oh,
backs,
You're talking a super league, huh?
3 wide receivers, 2 linebackers, 2 edges, 1 defensive tackle, 2 cornerbacks, 2 safeties.
Are you guys throwing money in that league?
I don't know.
I think you have to if people are gonna play it the whole year. Like if you're gonna
Hello,
throw
Mr.
money, then
Quicks.
yeah.
What up?
Oh, how you liking the Lions pick?
I don't mind it.
I don't think you can go wrong with that pick. I mean, he was there. I
Right.
think it would be a mistake if you guys didn't take him. Were you hoping to take a quarterback?
I wouldn't have minded if we took Fields, but
Now you
I
have to
didn't want him
face.
back.
Now you have to wait. Mac was built for Detroit though.
Yeah, shut up.
He came from
Now
the
you gotta
streets
play.
just like everyone else there. You would have fit just right in.
Now you gotta play Justin Fields twice a year.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll do this kind of backwards, but who did you want to pick at that pick?
I thought we were gonna take Parsons, but it was
Well, Is that
either.
who you wanted though?
I would have rather had a receiver. It didn't really matter. The top three wouldn't have mattered to me, but of course they were gone.
True.
So
I mean, you guys might not have been able to get like that for sure top-notch number one wide receiver like Jamar Chase or
I mean,
Devontae
Heisman was
Smith
still
or
there.
Walden.
yeah, we
That's
could have
true.
took Smith, but
But I also think like the wide receiver depth in the draft is like you still have the guy from USC, you got the guy from Oklahoma State, you got Marshall from LSU still. Like you got guys that you could you can I guess plug and play until
yeah.
they develop. But
And you also have the rest of the draft too.
Yeah,
Maybe
I don't.
find a hidden gem in there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't mind the pick though, simply because hopefully our run game's better.
oh,
'Cause
with
it's been
Panay Sewell
terrible.
with Sewell on the line, your run game's gonna be better. DeAndre Swift should be very happy right now.
Steven, hey.
Oh. If the Cowboys stayed at 10, do you think they're still taking Parsons?
100%.
At 10?
If they stayed at 10,
Um,
do you think they're still going to take Parsons?
Yeah, because the only person after the corners were gone I could have saw was Rashawn Slater, and we had that option still and didn't do it.
Do you think there is going to be a trade in this first round where Aaron Rodgers gets dealt? What if Washington hits him up?
If it didn't happen already, I don't think so.
No?
I mean,
I
he's the
still think
reigning MVP. Like they could have found some way to get into the top 10.
yeah, but I think the only thing that would prevent that would be the fact that he's due like $40 million this year, and he's like 38 or 37 years old.
I
And
think
for a team to trade a shit ton of capital to get him for 2 years or a year before he wants a contract extension would have been insane. But
I think the Packers are in a tight spot though, because I think the best option would be talk to Miami, which didn't happen, or it did and it didn't work out, or it was talk to the Broncos, and apparently the Broncos just don't care and like they are fine with their QB situation and are gonna pick a corner that they don't need. Um, but yeah, I think those were the top two, and then after that, I mean, who do you talk to?
Washington or New England?
Washington.
Dude, if they hand Aaron Rodgers to Bill Belichick,
well,
That'd be insane.
no, I don't know because you don't have a solidified running back. You had Aaron Jones. You don't have a solidified wide receiver. You have N'Keal Harry who hasn't panned out, and you have some Slater guy. Rashawn Slater.
nope, that's offensive lineman.
Yeah, he's
Is that
yeah,
guy also? Is that his name too?
He got picked. No.
Oh, he got picked. Okay, so the Chargers.
Chargers. Yeah,
Right.
sorry. I was trying to read it, but I kept hitting my stupid lock button.
Yeah, the Giants didn't go with him, then I definitely thought Rashawn Slater to the Chargers. Get Justin Herbert some help.
Where is it? Looking for. I don't know. I think.
It's got to be an AFC team. I don't think they'd hand him to Washington. And
And it would have
Washington,
to be. It
if
would
you
have to be the
talk to
Patriots.
Washington, that's only the 19th pick.
True.
Aaron Rodgers to me equals moving up more than 10 spots.
True. Oh, it had to be for a team that has to win now.
Yeah.
So you're talking the Patriots?
Patriots are not in a win now mode.
If they had Aaron Rodgers, though.
True.
Because everyone else on their team is older. For the most part. They're more win now than, like, oh, we have something to build around. Like, they don't really have anything to build around either.
I think they take Rashawn Slater here.
Jay said Sean Slater was picked
He was picked.
by the Chargers.
Oh, nice.
But yes. I mean, Aaron Rodgers to New York, but they were saying AFC team the entire time. But New York's, I mean, all they have now is the 20th pick, so even at then. It's a weird one. So unless, like, someone has a player that they're willing to give the Packers to go with that deal, I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if you guys try and trade Jalen Smith before the end of the year, before the deadline.
He's probably gone.
Because I'm on over the cap right now, and if you try and cut him right now, you're you're taking a $16.5 million dead money hit. But that article that popped up.
I don't think we have a good enough defense to sit there and cut Jalen Smith.
I don't either. But if you, there's a reason why they want to cut him. I can't figure out why, other than he just played bad. You try and trade him, that's probably the better bet.
It's a better bet, but to, like, I mean, again, to who and for what?
Sheesh. Man, Amari Cooper's, whew, that contract.
That contract is that, but he has 0 guaranteed money. His contract is one of the worst wide receiver contracts I've ever seen.
No, his cap number this year is 22 mil.
His cap number is large, but like I said, if we ever
His
decided,
base. No, go ahead.
If we decided, like, just to be like, oh yeah, like CD's good enough to be our number one, like we drafted right, we could just say goodbye to Amari Cooper tomorrow and nothing happens.
No.
Not tomorrow, but in a couple years. Like, it's not as
Okay,
bad
yeah.
as what you think. Like, we can cut him earlier than his contract says and be fine.
Oh yeah, because they said like he is due guaranteed money this year at 20 mil.
It's all front loaded though, isn't it?
No, that's just what he's supposed to make throughout the entire year, plus his prorated bonus, which is another 2 mil. So his cap number this year is 22 mil. That's the money that he is for sure going to be getting, not including incentives or anything. And if you cut him, you guys take a $28 million cap penalty. That is insane. If you trade him, it's better. No, you guys won't. I don't think there's no reason to cut him.
He hasn't been bad other than when Andy Dalton is throwing him the ball. So
talking about a contract though, that DeMarcus Lawrence contract.
Yeah, I'm biting this in her ass now. I get it.
That's a.
To be fair, we also had 0 people rushing with him, so he just got double teamed literally every single play.
Cutting him right now, you guys would take a $44 million cap hit in dead money. That's insane. Van Der Esch.
I don't know who the Vikings go with. No.
I don't think they take they drafted 2 young cornerbacks last year. In like the first and the second.
You're gonna go Vera Tucker.
I could see it. I hope not, but I could see it.
I mean, they're the best rushing team in the league, though.
Yeah.
So Was their offensive line bad? Or did they lose anybody?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I mean, it's that, or if Washington wants their quarterback, it has to be now. Because they gotta be thinking the Patriots might take him.
Damn, Okuda's gonna get toasted by a fucking Justin Fields' arm.
Yeah, right.
Mac Jones to the Vikings. Sheesh.
it, I mean, that's obviously a choice too. Is you take the quarterback to sit behind Kirk Cousins. They traded it
Yeah, to the Jets.
to
I
the.
figured. The Jets?
The
Whoa, what the?
Jets.
What
Wow.
did they get?
Offensive
Whoa,
line
whoa.
still?
So they traded back to the 23rd.
Think so.
Wild. Mac Jones.
Imagine.
Mac Jones and Zach Wilson
Back
battle it
up, backup plan.
out. They said if we get two QBs in the same draft, we can't possibly mess
We
it up.
can't possibly go wrong.
We
We
can't
got the
mess
one
this
that's
up.
supposed to be trash or the one that's supposed to be good.
We just gotta figure out which one's which.
We might see Vera Tucker here then.
You gotta protect your investment.
At first.
You'd hope.
Or Christian Darrisaw.
Yeah.
What about Pittsburgh? What does Pittsburgh do?
If Mac's there.
Harris, if he's on the board.
Huh?
I think they take Harris still.
Najee Harris in the first?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I still think the Steelers take him.
Just with no one around, dude. Like,
You gotta protect. I don't know.
and if Mac's still there by the end of it.
Yeah.
I think you gotta take Mac if you're Pittsburgh if he's still
N-
there.
But what if that's the. Because it's. Look, we know there's one QB in the top 5 that they think Kyle Trask is better than him. So if they're both there, and for some reason that one QB is Mac, which would make the most sense that it's Mac, and they take Kyle Trask.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. Are you really convinced that Kyle Trask is better than Mac Jones though?
No, I don't think he's better than Mac Jones. I actually don't think Mac
Okay.
Jones is that bad. I think he's.
I don't
better-
think Mac Jones is that bad.
Like
But
when I answered the question, do I think he's better than Tua? I said Mac. I think Mac's better than Tua in my eyes. I just think there was a clear cut 3 here, and then everyone hyped up Trey Lance without even seeing really anything. So Trey gets put up there, and then I just thought Mac was the 4th best quarterback in this
the
draft.
thing that scares me about the whole Trey Lance thing is just the level of competition he played. I mean, whether however people feel about Carson Wentz or whatever, I don't think Carson Wentz is that terrible of a quarterback. I think he's a middle of the road quarterback, but I just think that he lost his way in Philly, and that was it. I don't know if Trey Lance is going to be any better than Carson Wentz, but I don't know if he's going to be any worse
I
either.
think it's what I said, because I was huge on Josh Allen coming in to his draft. And I mean huge on Josh Allen. I told every single person, like, Josh Allen, Josh Allen, Josh Allen. I think that's who's comparable. Not like
Trey Lance.
his arm. Like, the guy has a cannon and he's not as accurate. Well, we don't even know because he doesn't. There's no cornerback in the 5-yard vicinity of the receiver he's throwing to. But it's said to be his only issue is that he's not as accurate as what's shown on tape. So, I mean, huge arm, not as accurate what's shown on tape. He's obviously a better runner than Josh Allen, but Josh Allen is a good runner anyway. It kind of matches up for them two side by side. As long as Kyle Shanahan really is a QB whisperer and can sit there and produce with them.
Kyle Shanahan should have been the coach of the fucking Falcons still. Man, oh man. Pretty eventful first round, honestly.
So many
What
trades,
it?
bro.
You know, it'd be kind of wild here, but I wouldn't put it past the Jets. What if they get the running back here?
You never know.
Yeah, I was
And
gonna say
what
that.
if it's not even Najee Harris or Javante Williams and it's Travis Etienne?
Travis Etienne, yeah. Whew. I can see it, but I still think you need to if you're trading up to the first round, you should.
But
Oh,
we
man.
all know that there's good offensive linemen late in this draft.
Right.
They just I don't know if they just gave up their second rounder for this, but does anyone know?
I didn't see it. No.
Says the pick is in, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Well, I'm saying for the trade when they traded up, does anyone
Oh.
know what they gave?
Doesn't say anything yet.
That's how we used
Oh,
to sound.
Jets get 14th overall pick and 2021 fourth round pick. Vikings get 23rd overall pick and two
And what else?
2021 picks.
So they
Oh, that's good.
didn't get the second rounder, right?
I couldn't see what the 2021 2022 picks were.
Maybe they did. If they didn't get the second
Eli
rounder, then I mean they could still
Ooh.
go Alex Leatherwood and all that.
This guy said yep, Elijah Vera
Yeah.
Tucker.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, man.
I mean their second rounder, if they still have it, could be Travis.
Oh, they're saying Travis Etienne and Najee Harris aren't going to go until the second round. Unless you're the
I mean,
Steelers.
I really don't think that either are going, even though we mocked them at 32nd, because I think the Bucks could just be like, let's get an explosive running back to go with this crazy defense and offense.
There's so many like running. There's like Javante Williams, Michael Carter, Kylan Hill, Najee Harris, Travis Etienne, Jarrett Patterson.
They're just not seen as, you know, the Saquon
Yeah.
Barkleys, the Ezekiel Elliott's, the Christian McCaffrey, like that type of running back though.
I think they just showed Mac Jones on the phone.
Oh.
I mean, it's New England's pick, so
Yeah.
Dude, New England got this damn lucky not having to trade or anything.
not even having to move.
He was on the phone and smiling, so.
Oh.
Back to the Pats.
I'm trading for that guy in Madden. I wanted him.
You wanted Mac?
You know.
No. I want
Oh.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
You know what
Elijah Vera Tucker?
their slogan is
Yeah.
gonna be, right?
Who, the Jets?
No, the Patriots when they take Mac.
What?
Mac attack? I don't know.
Mac to the future, baby.
Oh my
No.
god. Are you guys doing this every night for the draft?
No, we're just gonna do
Just
this
this
first round.
Just the first round?
I mean, we could second round. I'm not really.
I think the second. I think it gets lame after the third round. I don't want to say
Yeah.
lame. I don't think it gets. I think the third round it'll still be semi exciting because
the
of
third
the
round,
depth
like,
of talent.
I'm just cool with it being on my phone and just
I
getting
mean,
the
yeah.
alert, dude. But
Yep,
second,
they took
I mean,
Mac Jones.
maybe we don't have any.
They took
plans
Mac?
for it, but
Yep. Wow, they didn't even have to
That's
freaking
tough.
move for him.
That's off to
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, baby.
Wow.
Oh, they still got Jets as Mac Jones. They messed up the movement.
This guy has Vera Tucker tattooed on his forearms. Jesus.
You didn't put hashtag Mac to the future, bro.
Omar, did you change your
Mhm.
bio, fool? I was gonna change
What bio?
mine too. Your bio. On
Yeah,
Twitter.
I wish they had this draft on while I was at work tomorrow.
For when does it start tomorrow?
I don't even know.
I'll be
I'm about to have the
Wow.
I'll be
longest day
right
ever
back
though.
since we know this Patriots pick. I'll be back before the Cardinals.
You have the
pick.
longest. Wait, what'd you say? Who?
Give me a second.
I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow.
That sucks.
You work tomorrow, Hoop?
Oh yeah.
I guess that means I need to go to.
We've got rained out the last 2 days, so
Guess I'll do the mall running around tomorrow then.
I might not even be on till like 7 or 8, dude.
Oh, no bar tomorrow then.
Man, good old Mac.
Mac attack. Mac Jones.
That's crazy, dude.
So Jay, we starting our league Sunday,
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. No, I won't be on Sunday.
Saturday.
I won't be on Saturday.
Where you going?
Well, Sunday's my birthday.
Well, I know Sunday's your birthday, but what are you doing Saturday?
Free gaming for
Saturday.
Sunday.
Oh, shut up.
Tomorrow.
Oh, we need to wait for like the someone to make a roster.
What?
They're gonna have it out after this.
We have to.
Somebody
no,
will
we-
have this one set up for.
Yeah, but we need second and third and fourth and
Fourth
I
fifth
don't
and
give
and
a fuck
sixth. And
about
se-
4th and 5th.
Oh, I do.
We gotta take everything into consideration, dude.
Absolutely. You don't know what sleepers are there.
None. None that you'd use anyway.
What?
Wow. Would you guys have the Cardinals taken?
Greg Newsom.
Hmm. Probably.
Yo, he looks pissed walking to the stage.
Oh yeah.
Cam's gonna have to put in some work.
Yeah, Cam's like, shit, my job's not secure anymore.
Oh no. Cardinals picks in
Cardinals
already.
picking
Yeah.
sense, dude. What the heck?
Well, the time's running when they're showing all these clips and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said, JCap said, Mac Jones. Why is Mac Jones walking like that?
That's why I said he looked like he was pissed.
Alright. Cardinals pick is in.
Yep.
Do we know it already or no?
Wait, they
Not
just
yet.
showed a clip of Mac Jones throwing a pick.
Yeah.
Did they really?
That was his highlight clip. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Dude, that would have been really funny if the 49ers took him and that's what they had prepared.
Yo. I like the pick for the Patriots though.
Yeah.
I like the fact that they didn't have to move.
That's true.
All that talk about them trading up to 4. That would have been nice. Alright, I'm gonna see what the Cardinals pick. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night. This is going on
Sounds good,
10:30. I have to get to bed. I gotta get to McDonald's early in the
Same.
morning.
McDonald's.
This is definitely fun. I definitely want in on this now though.
And one time.
Zeke tweeted at Micah Parsons and said, "Don't touch me in practice, Rook."
Yeah, Rook.
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh.
See, the Cardinals could trade back. They could take Greg Newsom. we have them taking Greg Newsom, but they could just as easy trade back for
Yeah.
somebody.
Plus the abundance of picks that the Patriots have still.
Pick is in. Let's see here. Could see Greg. Could see. It just depends on what people are feeling about Jalen Phillips. Is off the field problems.
Anything with Micah Parsons though.
Hmm.
Micah Parsons is like off the field problems too.
I mean, true, but
That's why he dropped apparently.
They took Zaven Collins.
David Collins, what's up?
Really?
I had him a
Collins.
lot higher, bro. Wow. The
Linebacker out
Cowboys
of
better make a
Tulsa.
trade, bro. What if Greg Newsom's up right now?
Wow.
What's
Okay.
going on here? I don't. That's kind of a curve.
Their box is looking scary now. I feel like they may have been able to trade back for the pick, but so we're seeing Jeremiah Koromoa Owusu to the Raiders.
The Raiders, maybe.
No, I know they've been considering him, and then Elijah Vera Tucker as well, but he's gone. So
Wow. Didn't see that one.
No, me neither.
No, I
and
didn't.
then you pair him
Yeah.
with Simmons. And you got two linebackers that are kind of just good at everything.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary, to be honest. And then you have J.J.
Oh
Watt and
shit,
Chandler
I
lining up on
forgot
the.
about this. New England Patriots notable offensive players: Hunter Henry,
Man, they don't even tag
Johnny
Odell
Smith,
Damon Jones.
Oh yeah, they
Crazy.
got weapons, Jay.
yeah, Nelson
Yeah.
Aguilar, Mac Jones, Cam Newton. Jeez, I forgot about that.
You mean Wanu? I'm kidding.
Yeah, according to Matt, his name's Wanu Smith. Yeah, don't even don't even start, Jacob, please. That's MDM we're talking about here.
Y'all needed a corner, Aiden.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
Um,
Cause didn't they're letting Hassan walk and all that, right?
I don't know.
So
So
it's
what?
really
What do
just
they
gonna
have
be
in that
those two.
linebacking core now? Chandler
Him,
Jones.
Isaiah Chandler, and then they'll have Chandler and
JJ.
Chandler and JJ line up on the line with
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
Isaiah
scary
Simmons
actually.
and Zaven behind them.
And they got
That's
Hicks
weird.
still too.
Yeah, Jordan Hicks.
Oh yeah, that's
Did he
very
end up
scary.
leading the league last year in tackling?
I think so.
They're putting their trust in Byron Murphy out there on the corner though.
No, it was Zach Cunningham led the
Was he
Cunningham.
second
Then
then?
no, he's not even top 4.
Huh. He was fifth then?
Uh, no.
Wasn't he up there?
Hang on.
I swear he was up there, right?
Zach Cunningham, Jalen Smith, Blake Martinez, Joe Schobert, Devin White, Raquan Smith, Bobby Wagner, Neville Hewitt, Darius Leonard, Fred Warner. What is this guy's name again?
Jordan Hicks.
Jordan Hicks was 16 on the list.
Damn, he fell. Because he was up high, like, mid-season.
He finished with 118 total tackles, and the number 1 finished with 164.
Hmm.
Well,
What's the football team do now, eh?
Yep. They could take Greg Newsom too now.
What do you think the football team changes their name to?
The Redskins.
I think they should keep it, dude. Fuck it. It's kind of growing on everybody.
alrighty, fellas, that's gonna do it for me. It was
Alright.
fun.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
coming,
We'll
Jay.
have
you
to
for
do
coming
a
on.
we'll have to do an after the
Wait, the
draft.
pick is in, Jay. Wait.
Alrighty, I'll wait. I have an angry fiance waiting for me to come lay down.
Alright, it's like 3 minutes or tops.
Oh boy,
Shut up.
tired. A long day. Very stressful day.
Long day, Jay. Long day.
Yeah, Atlanta almost picked a quarterback at 4.
Alright, we all knew they were getting.
It's fucking stressed.
Alright, let's see what these guys take.
Dude, I need Trevon Moehrig to fall. Okay, the Falcons they need to send their second round pick to the Rams for Taylor Rapp, or they need to get Trevon Moehrig.
No sh-
You guys want Andre Cisco?
Possible. The guy out of Syracuse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Omar, hold down the fort, dude.
Oh, he's holding it down. Who do you guys? What do these guys really need though? Oh, I mean, besides everything, but we know.
Man, I'm entering the draft next year. I'll be the number
I
one
think we
overall
can. I'm
pick.
just going. I'll just be like undrafted, from unknown, 1-star recruit.
Unknown to franchise superstar.
No stars on the resume.
Alex
Alex
Leatherwood.
That's who they took?
Yeah.
Tackle.
Yep.
Wow.
With Darisaw still on the board though?
That's a bad.
Dan Campbell's trending on Twitter. Ooh, they
Dolphins
held
are gonna
off
go
on
Quiddy Pay.
That's horrible.
Who'd they take?
Alex.
Alex
Leatherwood.
Yeah, Leatherwood.
Yeah, this guy's saying that this was a home run for the Lions as their number one or as their first pick.
Better than the past couple.
So I was trying to be nice, Hoop. But
I mean, I don't mind this one.
I don't mind it. I mean, it's just not flashy. It's not, running back or.
Oh, dude, the casual fans are pissed.
Oh, absolutely. Hashtag Lions. Panay Sewell said he was unaware of Dan Campbell's kneecaps comments. Oh, oh Jesus.
He likes them kneecaps.
And then we're gonna get up and we're gonna bite the other one off.
That's true. I'll be back. Give me 1 sec. Oh.
You could see
Alrighty.
Jalen Phillips here.
That is gonna do it for me. I will be on tomorrow.
Oh, shut it.
It was fun. Let's set up an after the draft recap
I'm down. I'm down.
or something
We could definitely set that up.
and
too.
go from there. Or I mean, yeah, we could do that. Then we can get the consensus on how our teams did. And hopefully our teams stay doing well.
How bad the Lions finished the draft out, yeah.
Oh boy. Gotta be optimistic, buddy.
We're gonna take another
Alright.
running back.
You got a
Oh
generational
no.
quarterback who, out of a trade, dude, who saw that coming. And then you got a surefire Hall of Famer at your offensive tackle now, which isn't so much as a lie as the first one, because that's actually might be true.
And Swift.
And then yeah, you got DeAndre Swift, dude. That's your big
That's a
three
Yeah.
right there.
stud.
And 8 other running backs that we have.
And the wide receivers that we had to look up just to name one.
That is true. I had to look him up on
Yeah, I heard you
ESPN.
guys.
Oh, this just in. Leighton Vander Esch might not have his 9.1 million fifth year option picked up with Micah Parsons being selected by the Cowboys.
Alrighty, I'm hitting the sheets.
Alright.
All right, man. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep, later, Jay. Thanks for coming on this.
No problem. I'll be on anytime.
Alrighty.
Later, hoop. So they're thinking of Alex Leatherwood here. I could see Jalen Phillips here. I mean Jalen Phillips went to Miami. The only reason people don't want to pick him is because of off the field issues. To me, he's probably the best edge rusher, especially on the board, and to me in the entire draft. But he's just fallen back due to personal issues. Pick is in for the Dolphins. Jalen Phillips, like I was talking about from Miami. They're the Dolphins. It's always a good story for them. Good on Jalen Phillips, because if he would have fell to the second round, it would have been the biggest steal of the draft, and still might be. Because I mean, to me, it's not even close that he's the best edge rusher in the draft this year. We got Washington next with all quarterbacks wrapped up, so probably won't see Kyle Trask getting picked there. Next, we got Washington. We had them trading in our mock, but with where they're at right now, we could still see Kwity Paye at 19. Possibly. I mean, it's kind of up in the air. They could complete the edge rushing with Sweat and Chase Young and go Kwity Paye. We could see Kwity Paye. We could see Caleb Farley. They have their wide receivers unlocked. Quarterback's a huge question for them. Could see Trayvon Morig. see the best available currently. Who's left? If they want to shore up their offensive line, Christian Darrisaw's still there, and a lot of people had him as their second best. If they want to grab a linebacker to go along with their front, Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa is still there from Notre Dame. I don't really know where their head's at with no QB being left, and that they didn't take their chance in trading up, but their pick is in currently. Could be Greg Newsome. Also, he's still sitting there. Felt like he'd be gone with how the cornerbacks went, especially in this one where 8th and 9th were the back-to-back top corners in the draft. Christian Barremore's still there. There's a lot of defensive players still left. Tevin Jenkins could even go. Maybe I'm getting my co-host back. Oh, it's possible. There he is, Miles Austin in the flesh.
I'm back.
I
My
didn't know
bad.
I was left alone. It was scary.
The Dolphins ended up taking.
They took Jalen
Oh, you
Phillips.
could bring in Ethan and Zach. You want?
We could bring in Ethan and Zach, but they could be. I think they're actually watching it, so we can.
They are watching that.
Hey guys.
Hey guys,
Hey.
Hey, dude.
welcome back. Welcome back.
So who have you guys heard of this linebacker the Cardinals drafted? Like, did we like
Yeah.
Oh,
was even up?
I dropped it up.
Um,
I kind of took him in the first round, but like very high.
I I just think there was way better people out there.
I think they could have
I
traded
mean,
back.
Jermaine. They could have got Jermaine.
Yeah,
Too.
or like they could have gotten like I don't know, like Jeremiah Wuzakor
No,
Moa instead.
but Aiden had a point, and he put it in here that they're looking for a Mike linebacker, and that is their Mike linebacker.
Yeah,
Like
but
for the
I
spot
just
that he's going to be playing, that is the best linebacker at that certain spot.
yeah, but I just think you could also draft people like Jalen Phillips or Jamin Davis, like people that were just, or even the big defensive edge rusher Gregory Rousseau at 6'7".
That guy's far back on my list.
I just think that they took him a little early.
No, yeah, I agree with you. I think the Cardinals could have traded back and made that
Yeah.
pick
Yeah,
still.
definitely.
Because
I think that's best fit though. Like that's who fits them the best.
bro, I've looked at like 3 different mock drafts, and that dude didn't go in the first round in any of the ones I looked at.
I didn't have him like first round, but I mean if
I
that's who
don't like
fits
the
you
very
best,
end.
and I don't think his talent is that far
Oh,
behind
Jamin Davis went
some of these
to
other ones. But
Washington.
Jamin Davis to Washington is good for them.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be Jeremiah maybe, but
And the Giants are on the clock. What do you think the Giants take?
This is
Kyle.
who I thought that the
Okay.
Cardinals were gonna take if they were gonna get a linebacker. Was this guy?
Wait, so Greg Newsome's still up there, right?
Yeah, Greg Newsome's
Yeah.
still there too.
Wow, bro.
we could see Quiddy Pay here.
Yeah.
Quiddy Pay is possible. Jeremiah makes a lot of sense again.
What do you think of Raiders pick, dude? I think that was kind of like.
I think they
Oh,
needed
the
it.
Dolphins took Jalen Phillips. Oh,
Yeah, I
what?
told you, Jalen Phillips.
Oh, you did.
I told you it was a possibility. It's just off
Mhm.
the field stuff, and it makes sense for the Dolphins because he went to Miami University and
Miami,
balled
yeah.
out.
Yeah, but the only thing too
He's the
is that
best
he's
edge rusher by
injury
far.
prone, isn't he?
He got injured like once or twice, but it was more like he has some off the field shit that people didn't want to deal with. To me, he's the best edge rusher, and it's not close.
Close.
It's not close. Like even like Gregory Rousseau, who people are super high on, my only issue with that guy is there's no technical skill there. He's
Yeah, you
slow
don't
off the
need
line
technical
and he's
skill though
6'7".
when you're 6'7" though.
But when you're slow off the line, like he's not even good at penetrating to get a sack. He's only good at setting an edge because he's 6'7". He doesn't have any other, like he's not that good as a pass rusher at all.
Dude,
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. 6'7" can still just make a
Could
difference
you
when you're
do it
going
and
up.
could he learn and all those things? Yeah. But I mean, when you really look at
Like
tape
how
on him,
tall? I mean, I know the skill is nowhere comparison, but like how tall is Aaron Donald?
6'1". 6'1".
He's 6'1". Just
and
imagine this dude
can probably
6'7".
bench fucking like
More
2
than
times
Ren.
what that
Yeah.
dude benches. And Aaron's a fucking defensive tackle. It's a whole different, field. It's just if you're drafting Gregory Rousseau, one, you better have coaches around him that can teach him. Because at the end of the day, the best thing he's good at is only at setting an edge. He's not good at getting to the quarterback.
Yeah.
It proved it in college already, and he's playing college players. When he goes up against some of these offensive tackles that are in the NFL, and some of these double teams that if he is like, because he's 6'7", he's gonna get, like he's just not like he's gonna set an edge, and he wasn't even that good in like open field tackling either, which is scary. He's a lot lower on my list than like before when I didn't really watch Miami a whole lot. And then I started watching them a whole lot, and it was just not what I expected. Where's he even at on Mel Kiper's board? That's whose board I'm looking at right now. He's 30th right now after all the picks that are taken on his board. But if you're drafting like edge rusher for a team coming out, I think it's Quiddy Pay. We could see Christian Darrisaw here for the Giants. I think that might be it. He's been sliding back a little further than what I think they expected.
Cody Pay is really good.
If it's not Quiddy Pay now, he'll probably be on the Colts.
That's scary.
Giants pick is in. Omar, do you already know it or not?
Not yet. Let you know.
I think they do defense here.
It's defense or it's what's it called? Darrisaw. Out of Virginia Tech. Did you get it, Omar?
No. Oh wait, maybe.
Lombardi just tweeted Giants go offense.
Offense?
But Michael Lombardi just tweeted. Which I mean makes sense for the Christian Darasaur pick.
Oh no.
Is it not Christian?
No, Michael Parsons did it back at Zeke. The don't touch me in practice pick, and then Parsons put we'll see. Can't even tell you.
Michael Parsons might sit on our team and wear
Oh,
number
they
11.
took
Though.
Kadarius Tawny. Kadarius
Interesting.
Tawny? Tawny?
Wide receiver out of Florida.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one.
Wow. Wow.
Kadarius is cold though.
Yeah, he
Yeah, but
is.
their defense, I feel like, needs some work.
That's true.
Like, there's some really good defensive people left in there. You think the Colts go defense here?
If I had to put money, I'd say Quiddy Pay. But I think they're banking on Jalen Phillips being here, but Miami wasn't afraid. Justin Fields released merch. He's already going for money.
Oh, wow.
This offense was really good, man. I don't think people understand what Florida actually had.
Yeah.
Alright, as these picks start to slow down, hold on, let me do something real quick. Tweet that out, we'll start talking about it a little bit. We're going to talk about NBA in the midst of some of this. Just because we didn't talk about it at the beginning, and the picks are starting to slow down as
Slow
people try
down.
and see if they can get
Did you guys
trades
open
in
Yeah.
some of these
your
picks.
Top Shot packs?
I did.
What'd you guys get?
If you want to share yours and open it, go ahead.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't opened one.
Best card I got was like a 2K KD.
Oh, KD, what the
I
heck?
No,
already
that's
had
actually not
I already
bad.
had the card
Oh,
before
yeah,
though,
yeah, yeah.
But
but it
the
was a lot
2K is
higher of
actually
a
not bad.
No,
serial.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, share your screen and open that if you want.
Alright, guys, let me open a quick pack here, dude. Who's watching? Who's watching?
You gotta go ahead.
You wanna watch this, Ethan, or what?
What's that?
What? You wanna watch the pack opening or what, dude?
Sure, man.
Zach? What is Zach at?
I didn't get anything great.
Uh,
Pretty
alright.
depressing.
No, well, I mean, yeah. See what I get. I already see a legendary. Got the 328.
Oh,
Tim
okay,
Hardaway
Timmy.
Jr.
Oh.
It's a good cereal.
Thanks. 30,000. Dang it.
I
Oh,
was about to say
Zubac.
it's gonna be the Zubar.
Oh. And he came back for that?
Yeah, I got this card the last pack.
Last one, last one, last one.
I think I got a high
Damn.
cereal for that too.
Oh, I got a high
Julius
school for the
Randle?
Trando, but 32,000. Not bad.
I think I might have this one too.
Not
Raw.
bad, not bad.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the
Take
team
that.
is the
We'll
best.
take that.
Oh, let me complete the challenge real quick now.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, stop watching that.
Oh, is it cool cats? Oh, we have two of them.
Might be. Stop sharing your screen.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so let's get into. Wow, this is going crazy. First thing we had up. Um,
Yeah,
Great job to the Nets and Jazz. First to clinch. First to clinch. It's
that
always
is
a
Yeah.
big
true.
step. We're getting closer to the playoffs, which is, I mean, what everyone wants to watch. Phoenix Suns and the Knicks win streak.
Oh, sorry. Phoenix Suns.
I mean, they ended the Knicks win streak the other night.
Oh, yeah, the 8
Yeah.
streaker or 9?
9. I think it was.
Yep,
Or no, I
9
think it was
streak.
10.
I
9
think
or
it was
10.
9. It was 9 or 10, whatever it was. If you didn't know how their win streak started, a little video went out of Julius Randle's son leaving the arena after they lost to the Nets, the loss before their win streak, and he points at a sign in the Nets because it was in Brooklyn, and he says, "I hate them," and then they never lost past then until the Suns.
They didn't listen to the team. He
That's
said he
hey.
hated.
Sometimes it needs some of that inspiration, you
Yeah,
know?
motivation, my
That's
guy.
what it
They need
takes.
it.
Then we're gonna have to go to standings real quick for this to look at it. Mavericks sit 1 game behind Lakers for the 5th seed.
Mavs. Oh, yeah, they just won. That is true.
We
Yeah.
just won. We sit 1 full game behind the Lakers, so all it takes is a loss for the Lakers
Lost.
and a win for the Mavericks, and I'm pretty sure we control the tiebreaker against you guys.
Yeah. That's a big switch for us.
Can't let it happen. Can't let it happen.
So we get the battle for the 5th seed happening at towards the end of this, and then the Knicks kind of concerning at a 4 seed for themselves because they're 12 and 19.
Yeah.
Honestly, might be 12 and 20 now. I'm not sure, but as of when I wrote these stats, they were 12 and 19 versus above 500 teams.
Jesus.
So
Mm.
they don't win against winners.
Who would they play right now if it was like playoffs right now?
They play the Hawks, which is a really fun first round matchup and would be really good to watch.
Yeah, that would be a
And
good game to
possibly
watch.
the best first round matchup that we'll get to see unless the Lakers do drop, and then it'll be LA versus LA.
Yeah.
The Colts pick is in. Rogers walking out. You know what's crazy is he shows them or I've seen a couple times where he shows them the pick before he
Yeah.
actually announces it.
I'll let you know.
Well, he's talking right now, so if you had it, then
No.
you would have already, I think.
Quiddy pay.
What do you pay? Okay. About what we expected. They needed to pick up that extra edge rusher.
That's true.
Good for him. Quiddy pay out of Michigan. He was beating our ass for too long. Couldn't win a game, but he's beating our ass. Next up for the NBA discussion would good thing that we watched the draft tonight because NBA games stink today.
Oh yeah, those
Really?
were
Yeah.
really yeah, they
I
were
mean,
horrible.
we'll run through the games real quick. We had the Nets versus the Pacers. The Nets won. Who saw that coming? Big whoop. We had the
Yeah.
Mavericks versus the Pistons, which even if you watch the game, Luka Doncic didn't play, so who wants to watch? And then you have the
Huh.
Warriors versus the Timberwolves, which in a surprising fashion, the Timberwolves continue being one of the hotter teams, and they win. But once again, I'm not sure that I would I mean, I'm not sure I would even want to watch the game. You're the Pelicans versus the Thunder. No playoff implications, and no one really cares to watch either of those. I mean, people want to watch the Pelicans, but no one wants to watch them play the Thunder.
That is true.
Raptors versus Nuggets. The Nuggets are currently up by 3.
3?
Yep, but again, I mean, it's the Raptors, and no one just again, it's not even like a fun game to be like, oh yeah, I want to
The
watch them,
the
unless
Nuggets
you
are
want
up.
to watch Jokic.
The Nuggets are up 11, I believe.
Are they? Do I have the wrong
Yeah, it's
score?
85-96.
On mine, it just says 85-93, but okay.
Uh,
So I guess they're up 11 now, which makes it my point even better.
yeah.
Somehow the Rockets beat the Bucks today.
Well, Giannis only played a
Wow.
minute at one point.
Kevin Porter Jr. dropped 50 points tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's
For,
trying to.
Wow. 50.
Not too
That's
bad
it.
of.
Jeez.
I can't do that.
Oh,
right?
Giannis, yep, Giannis played 1 minute today.
1 minute. 1 minute, you got a
He-
point.
1 minute, 1 point left, so I don't know. He rolled his ankle when he got fouled, I assume.
Or an ACL, man.
Kevin Porter scores 50 off of 16 for 26 shooting from the field, 9 for 15 from 3, 9 for 11 from the free throw line with 5 rebounds and 11 assists. Only gets a plus 19 though.
I hope the Cowboys trade up to the second round if Elijah Moore's still up there. Be a really
They
good
don't
one.
need a wide receiver.
No, not Elijah Moore. Newsom.
Oh yeah, Newsom. That would make sense a lot.
I wouldn't mind if they trade like the Buccaneers or something. If he goes
And
that high.
that's kind of all we had for NBA because it was supposed to be at the beginning.
Yeah, but we kind of like.
But yeah, today was a shitty time for the NBA tonight. Unless you watch Kevin
Tomorrow.
Porter drop 50, then I guess it was worth it.
If you're a Rockets fan, it was worth it.
Is it though?
I guess.
Tomorrow, a lot better games. This is where we're gonna see a bunch of possible conference finals matchups, playoff matchups, just a good amount of playoff matchups. Well, mostly the 2 at the top, and then some East versus West matchups that are nice. You got Trailblazers versus the Nets tomorrow.
That's
Jazz
really good.
versus the Suns, possible conference
That's a good
finals.
one.
Hawks versus the 76ers, possible second round.
Yeah.
You got the Spurs versus the Celtics, another East versus West matchup. Both teams playing for one to get in the play-in and one to stay out of it, or get out of it. Sorry, but both are playing teams. And then got the Wizards versus Cavs. See if the Wizards can continue to get out into the play-in and maybe compete for that 8th seed, even though they really shouldn't have the chance to. Magic versus the Grizzlies, Bucks versus the Bulls, and then the Kings versus the Lakers. If the Kings would like to beat the Lakers, that'd be cool. Thanks.
I hope not. We'll be fine.
But since we have Zach here, we could put him in the hot seat for the first time, Zach.
What?
Yeah, Zach.
Well, we could both put you in the hot seat for the first question.
Hot seat.
A little hot seat.
Go Zach.
You're getting put under review. You know how we do it. So we'll just have Ethan answer first, Zach answer second. Who's your MVP for the NBA?
Who's my MVP?
Yes,
Yup.
sir.
Man, if LeBron didn't get hurt, I would have had to say LeBron, but since he is hurt, I mean, I personally think Luka Doncic is an MVP caliber. I mean, we might not be as good as we should be for MVP, player on a team, but we're still a playoff team and we're creeping up on that, higher spot. So personally, I like Luka. Might be a little biased opinion there, but that's who I like at MVP.
A little bit biased, dude.
Alright, Zach, who's your MVP? Don't take the
Who,
bias route.
who do I think will win it is Jokic for sure.
Yeah.
Who do I
Oh.
want to win it? Curry, hands down. Do I think
Agreed.
Curry deserves it? Yes. a lot actually, because the Warriors would be probably dead last if Curry was not playing, rather than being in the play-in. But
I think that he might be higher up on the MVP if you guys were like in
Actually
more of
in
a
a playoff spot.
playoff. Yeah.
Conversation.
Yeah.
But that's like asking a lot from like one person. Like you see our team, dude.
Yeah. No, I get
We
it.
have Kelly Oubre, who's inconsistent off the bench. Andrew Wiggins is also inconsistent.
Very true.
We have Juan. I mean he's not bad, but
Toscano.
yeah, I like him. But other than that, our big man out. So it's a tough out here, you know.
Alright. Respect it. Omar, do you have the Titans pick yet or no?
It's just in. They haven't like
Pick-
announced or
Pick
anything.
is in. Rogers about to make his stroll back down the.
I will
the
let
field.
you know in 2 seconds.
We'll let this roll before we get in the second
Well,
question.
you guys didn't answer here. Who are your
Well,
guys'
I mean,
MVPs?
We've answered this
Jokic.
before, but Jokic.
Jokic.
Yeah.
That would be my realistic pick. Like who I actually think will win him, but
I think
I
he
like
should.
Luka.
I
but,
do like Embiid as
Embiid
a MVP
is right there.
candidate though.
Yeah,
He's got the first seed going for him, so.
Yeah.
true.
Oh, the Titans fan got out of the chair. How come she has to wear a mask but Roger Goodell doesn't?
They took.
They have their vaccines.
Farley. Hey, Farley.
They did?
That's a good pick for them.
Omar, is that another one, right?
I
Yeah,
hope.
other than the trades messing us up, man. I mean, we were kind of nailing a little bit.
Yeah, we weren't too bad. It's just the trades. And well, the Broncos taking Patrick's.
Broncos taking Patrick Surtain was a little bit ridiculous, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farley.
Just seeing both of those DBs go before our eyes, Jacob, like back to back before our eyes, was kind of upsetting.
That was sad.
why is Caleb Farley by himself, dog? Where the hell's your family at? He's got a big chain on, though. I know. I don't know how you're paying for that out of college, but I'll let you rock.
How much do you think they paid him?
Look at his chain. It's glistening.
Look at the chain. Look at the ice.
Hands off Caleb Farley. I mean, before
Yeah.
injuries, like if he was injured, if he didn't have any injuries, he could very well have been the second
Oh, he's a
corner
hit.
taken off
He's
this.
a hit.
Well, yeah, he could have been drafted above Patrick or
Yeah,
JC
yeah, of
if he
course.
didn't get hurt. The Vikings are next again. Will they avoid their pick again? Who knows?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know. No, they pick here.
I was telling Zach, they draft Najee Harris, go that double running back
Nope.
Come
with
No,
Dalvin
definitely
Cook.
not that.
Never seen before. Run that double
Definitely
running
not.
back option.
Alright,
I think that's a.
I'm just kidding.
They take. I think the Pitts taking Harris.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't think
I think
Pittsburgh's
Harris.
scoping that high for him.
I think if the Cardinals didn't sign Connor, they probably could have taken Harris.
That would have been way too high.
Well, they could have traded
It's
back,
really
like I
high.
think they should have
Yeah.
done, anyways.
So we'll go back to the hot seat question. We'll go Ethan first. Your DPOY this year.
Ben Simmons.
Ben. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we all unanimously answered.
Yeah, same.
Answered Ben last time too.
It's not even close with Rudy Gobert. I don't even think he's my second choice.
Oh yeah, I don't think and then there's Giannis, and I just think he's a glorified help defense. Like he's the best help defender in the league, but one-on-one he's really not even that good.
Yeah.
I think second, maybe even Embiid.
Embiid's pretty good on the perimeter for being a big man.
For me, Embiid, but I think if you're taking out those two, it has to be Miles Turner.
Oh yeah, Miles Turner.
Yeah.
But he is hurt now though, and I don't even
He
think
is
he's
hurt
coming
now.
back.
Third on my list would be Drew Holiday, even though he's not top 5 on fucking anyone's, which I can't.
Drew
comprehend.
Holiday is a
'Cause
solid defender.
To me, he's the best
guard defender.
guard
Oh,
defender.
besides
Yeah.
Ben Simmons. Well, Ben Simmons.
Ben's
but, I mean,
is so high because he can guard anyone.
Yeah.
Drew can't
Yeah.
guard anyone, but when it comes to guarding the Currys, Damian Lillards, Trey
Yeah.
Young,
Strictly
all
the
those people,
guards.
I mean, he is the best one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I don't know. I saw Steph shake him up a little bit though.
I mean, because Steph can shake up anyone.
Just kidding.
There's certain people that you just can't guard, but like who has the best
No.
chance at it? It's Drew Holiday.
Yeah.
Vikings pick is in, but we'll probably have a little bit of time because they're on the commercial. We'll go Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the year?
Yeah.
I feel like it's got to be Anthony Edwards, right?
Agreed.
So, yeah,
I mean, I
going
guess
Edwards.
I guess it has to be Anthony Edwards, but I mean, I feel like LaMelo still should be able to win it because
He's gonna
If
come
it
back,
was
and he
later,
could.
does he come
It-
back at all anytime soon?
He's.
Doubt it.
It might be right before the playoffs.
it might be the same reason why Embiid's not going to win MVP because Embiid missed what 20 games already, and
See, but
that's
you gotta
a
remember,
fourth of the season. Think about it though,
it's a
a fourth of the
fourth,
season
but
gone.
as long as it's the part that he missed, then I don't think it's as bad because he was there for the beginning and he's there for the end. So I don't think
Yeah.
it's as bad in his case. I think he will still probably win it.
But honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'd even take Tyrese Halliburton over
Ty-
for the Rookie of the
I
Year.
think Tyrese Halliburton is because you gotta remember who's voting for these. And name your Rookie of the Year, obviously, which I think all of us are gonna name Anthony Edwards because that's who it is
Dude's
right
just
now.
a beast though. It's not even like it's like a well because Lamelo got hurt. Even if Lamelo was healthy, I still think it would be close.
It'd be close, but I think it'd be. I think we would all have our answers as Lamelo. But if
I
Lamelo's
Yeah.
don't
out of
know.
it,
I really like Anthony. He looks so mature in the NBA already,
yeah, he's impacting the game a lot for
right?
how
Like
quick.
he's already making like those plays. Lamelo was too, but
I
I
think.
don't think you can go wrong if Lamelo was healthy and it was one of those two.
Yeah,
But I just think Anthony Edwards has a bigger impact than Tyrese Halliburton, as good as Tyrese is.
I think Tyrese Halliburton is there though, like media wise. Like I think the media
Yeah,
likes him and they might pick him and vote for him.
you think so?
I mean, he was favorited for a while until he kind of cooled off a little bit, but
I like Tyrese Halliburton.
with De'Aaron out, he's really stepped up for their team. Dude, there's no way that's Bill Belichick's draft room. Tim at a dining room table with his husky sitting in the chair in a laptop.
Back.
No, we could talk most improved, but I mean, I think some of these are just wrapped up. Like, the
Oh yeah.
conversation is Christian Woods or Julius Randle, and
Julius Randle.
Julius Randle turned
Julius
himself
Randle.
into an All NBA player. So
If the Rockets were maybe close to playoffs, and maybe, but they're just not even in the question.
he's announcing the Vikings pick right now.
Yep.
Let's see where we go. Christian Darrisaw out of Virginia Tech, offensive tackle.
Yep.
Good for
Oh,
Christian.
that's
Slid a little longer than
I will, yeah.
I would have expected completely, but we can go back to the screen. Where'd they just draft that? 23rd.
23.
23, yeah.
It's a good pick for them.
I'm bad.
Yeah, the trade's kind of ruined us, dog. Because we had Rashawn Slater going to New York, and then we had the 13th pick since Rashawn Slater and Sewell were off the board. Would be Christian Darrisaw going to the Chargers, which ended up being Rashawn Slater.
Rue.
And then with all them off the board, we had the Vikings finally picking a safety. is Elijah Vera Tucker to the Raiders.
Who
Made
did
too much
you
sense.
guys have the Cardinals picking?
Well,
We
Greg
had
Newsome.
them Greg Newsome, which is
Oh,
still on
okay.
the board. He is
Which is kind of crazy.
sliding.
I think he's really good.
He's sliding heavy.
Maybe the Steelers take him.
Possibly. I mean, it would make a lot of sense because this is well, we had them drafting the replacement for Marcus Pouncey because that's a huge loss to their offensive line. But with Greg Newsome still on the board, that would make a lot of sense. So as far as picks,
That'd be. Who's even their corners?
Joe Hayden and
And Joe Hayden.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, basically what you
If
said.
they
People
don't
that get
pick
burnt.
Najee Harris, who do you think? Is there another team out there you think that's gonna take him first round?
The Bucks possibly, I think, is the only other
Really?
team left. Because for the
You
Bucks,
think
it's
the
like their
Bucks?
defense is solid, their secondary is solid, linebacker, why can't I remember his name on their defensive line? Wow, that's a big blank. Omar, come on.
Wait, from what team? Sorry?
The Bucks. He was goaded for the Lions for forever. Stepped on Aaron Rodgers' hand. Can't remember.
Ndamukong Suh.
Thank you. Had his best season of his career, possibly. Not really, but up there for how old he is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And they have Vita Vea. Like, there's nothing else.
Vita Vea is cold
They
too, but
resigned
he's
their
only
entire wide receiver core. Brought
and he's
back,
only
Yeah.
like 26.
brought back everybody.
I saw it to eat, bro. I haven't ate shit.
No, I just had my food coming in. Yeah, I mean, they brought back everybody. So, running back, if they think they can draft a 1,500-yard rookie running back, then why not?
1,000.
And that's the one position that, as a rookie, like, that is the plug-and-play position.
Yeah.
Let's see, their pick is in already.
They did it.
Najee Harris.
They did do it.
I mean, they traded Connor, so I was like, who
That's
else?
the only reason I thought that too.
They had Williams back there, which isn't, like, amazing, but... It's just, where do you go with... Like, you put a running back back there, but you lost a good amount of your interior offensive line. So now you have Big Ben, who isn't going to scramble. A rookie running back that's running into a diminished wall.
He's really good though. I think he's a little underrated for how good he is.
No, he's really good. He's just not, like... The reason why you don't see running backs, like...
No,
going as
yeah, I
high as
get
they
it.
did. There's just not a Zeke, there's not a Saquon, there's not a Christian McCaffrey, there's...
And running backs have a shorter lifetime, and it's
they
just
peak
harder to
way
see that
earlier.
come out of them.
We can kind of run through here. Obviously me and Omar had the first two picks correct. First one wrong is the 49ers deciding to switch their minds every 5 seconds. And they take Trey Lance, which is fine. I mean, we both...
Well, who'd you guys have them taking?
Mac.
You're ridiculous.
Like, we're going off of what
I
we
told
thought you guys
you.
would do.
I told you that nobody knew anything. You didn't want to listen to me, dude.
Yeah,
Look,
you're not
I
wrong.
knew what your scouting team said, and I knew what your coach said. No one knew what
Whatever,
the
dude.
solidified answer was, but it
It's
wasn't
true.
Justin Fields, so...
Well, it wasn't Mac Jones either. Thank
So we
God.
had Kyle Pitts going 4th, right? Jamar Chase 5th, correct. We had Penei Sewell going 6th, and it ended up being Jalen Waddle. And then, obviously, since we had Penei Sewell going 6th, It makes our 7th pick incorrect that we had Devonta Smith going to. We had the Patriots trading up to 8 to draft Justin Fields. Turns out the Patriots just didn't want to trade up at all. And then we had Micah Parsons going 9th to the Broncos. Broncos decided to go Patrick Surtain. Trades come through. Eagles trade with the Cowboys for Devonta Smith at 10th. The Giants trade back their pick, and the Bears come out of nowhere and select Justin Fields at 11th. Then 12th, Cowboys pick Micah Parsons. Then 13th comes with the Chargers. They go offensive tackle, which we did have offensive tackle, just not the correct one. In Rashawn Slater going to the Giants on our mock draft, but Rashawn Slater fell back to the Chargers. 14th, Jets trade with Washington. They picked Elijah Vera Tucker. 15th, Mac Jones gets taken off the board, which we had J.C. Horn getting taken off the board here to the Panthers, so Panthers still ended up with who we thought they were going to. Cardinals possibly shoot too high for Zaven Collins, take him at 16. We had Greg Newsome coming off the board. Raiders go offensive lineman. Again, we just had the wrong one because, I mean, the trades kind of screwed the order this was going in for offensive lineman, but we had Elijah Vera Tucker getting taken here. Alex Leatherwood goes instead. 18 Miami picks. We didn't think that they're going to go with the college story. Thought they'd be too afraid to do it, so we picked Kwity Paye to go to them. They end up taking Jalen Phillips. Jamin Davis gets picked by Washington at 19. Kadarius Toney gets picked by the Colts. Now we're finally back on track. Caleb Farley gets picked by the Titans.
Took a while.
Another traded spot. We had the kid out of Georgia going, but Christian Darrisaw finally goes at offensive tackle. And then the Steelers finally get on the board. We had offensive lineman just because the Marcus Pouncey missed, but they go with Najee Harris, which was definitely, I mean, I'd say it was what me and Omar had second coming for them, but that's where we're at. But you never know with trades.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't foresee the 10th, 11th, and 12th, and 14th being traded.
That is
With
very
4
true.
trades and 5 picks.
I think. Oh, Greg Newsome is second best available. He was ready to take Jeremiah.
To Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Jeremiah Willicormella.
This might be Trevon Morg
Or maybe Tevin Jenkins.
or Tevin
Go build an
Jenkins.
O-line.
What's the Cowboys' second round pick?
45th. So like in the middle? 10?
That's
15 then?
That's
16?
13th.
13. There's still a lot of good people on the board, man, that aren't gonna
There's
go. Crazy.
I don't know. No?
Yeah, I think they're going for O-line.
O-line would be a smart move.
Their pick is already in with 8 minutes on the board.
Yeah, they're pretty quick.
They had somebody in mind.
Had to be Evan Jenkins.
think we're either seeing Tevin or Trayvon Moring. I don't know who else is looking
Yeah.
at tight ends, but Baby Gronk out of Penn State's still there.
I mean, Greg Newsome's still there, right?
Yeah, but I don't think
Like-
Jacksonville's going corner here. Although they could go, what's his name?
Christian Barmore.
Kevin Holland could be the pick too, which classifies as a safety, but he's like that nickel corner type of safety. Or Jevon Holland, sorry, but okay. Roger Goodell is sitting in the chair for the Jaguars pick.
Yeah. Oh, they took Travis.
They did it? Okay, we talked about that earlier. Travis Etienne teaming up with Trevor Lawrence. Getting the duo back together.
That's
Like
cold.
years
I like
ago.
that pick.
I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, James Robinson wasn't bad.
What?
No, he wasn't. He was really good.
Yeah.
Running back. That's an
Oh,
interesting
I wonder
one.
who the Browns
I
take now,
mean,
bro.
they just wanted the college duo to be back.
Browns take a safety maybe.
The Browns, I know they were on Jeremiah. Even though their linebacker core definitely isn't hurt, but it could be Jeremiah Wusu-Korma. Take best available.
Yeah.
See Jeremiah. They also need a defensive tackle. We could see Christian Barmore.
Dang.
We're kind of looking. I mean, they could go Jeremiah. They could go Greg Newsome, Tevin Jenkins. Or not Tevin Jenkins, sorry, but Elijah Moore's still there too.
Mhm.
Koromoa kind of makes a lot of sense though.
Yeah. Really solidify that defense.
And he slid. What a guy. Kwity Paye told his mom after he got drafted. He immediately told her that she could call her job and quit.
That's right.
Sheesh.
Browns pick is in as well. Could happen. Dude.
Brown's pick is in.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's in Cleveland, but sheesh. get the guy with the pumpkin. Is that a pumpkin helmet? It is.
Oh, let's see what they picked.
Who's next, Ron?
Baltimore.
Well, no, I meant like the lady. Like next to Roger Goodell.
Uh,
Alright. Hurry it up, Roger. Oh, she's gonna announce it? Margin is Jeremiah Wusu-Kamara, and I wouldn't want to
Wait
say
for
that
it.
name on stage.
Greg Newsome.
Greg
Fuck.
Newsom? Nice. Him and Denzel Ward together, that would be crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I mean, their front core is already really good, so
Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara continues his slide.
yeah, kind of crazy.
And he is the only inside linebacker other than Nick Bolton out of Missouri, which I like a lot, but you still see Terrence Marshall here, Omar, or no?
Mm.
He's low on
Think-
people's big board, but I honestly think he's better than some of the ones. Rashad
Yeah.
Bateman could go, but I think they just need a big receiver, man, and I think that's it.
That's true.
Like they have the small intermediate route runners, but they need a big guy that can go up. And, I mean, he's 6'3". If the Packers actually pick Rondell Moore, though, they hate Aaron Rodgers, and I'll be
Oh
very
yeah.
soon. Like they don't want this guy to have like a go up and get it like wide receiver to go with Devontae Adams. As much, and I like Rondell Moore. I think he's crazy good, but I mean he's 5'7".
Who do you want them? Rashad Bateman?
Um, I mean I can see them taking Asante Samuel off the board in the first round because they're kind of pressing for corners. But I'm just saying if they are going wide receiver, like then it needs to be Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman. If Terrence Marshall doesn't get picked right here, which I think Terrence Marshall should be where the Ravens look. I mean, really the Ravens too, because they have two. So like the Ravens could go someone else and then get Terrence Marshall, possibly. But we'll go back into some of the NBA stuff. Let me get this up. This. Me and Omar have answered these before, so this is gonna be a you
Raymond's
exact thing
pick is
if
in as
Zach's still
well.
here. It is in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start it even though, cause the
Go for it.
commercial's up. They're definitely not announcing it yet. Yeah, we're gonna do it Eastern Conference only right now, and then we'll maybe go into Western Conference if we still need fillers and stuff. We'll have Ethan answer first, Zach answer second. They're gonna be easy until the bottom-ish of this list. Brooklyn Nets, real or fake?
I'm gonna say real.
Real,
Real.
Zach. Yeah. The 76ers, real or fake?
Uh, I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't necessarily. I'd say fake, but I don't think they're as real as they seem.
Zach.
Real.
Milwaukee Bucks, real or fake?
Um, probably say real.
Zach.
Yeah, real.
Alright. And now to the interesting ones. New York Knicks, real or fake?
I think if they have that confidence going in, I could say real. I think Julius Randle's a legitimate leader right now, and he has not bad people around him. So I'm gonna say real if they can stay healthy.
Zach.
I'm gonna say fake this year. I think if they can keep this going into next year, then I can see them being real.
I get that. I mean, them against
Cause like you
winning
don't know if
teams.
Julius Randle's gonna be able to do this next year, like,
He's a monster.
and like he is leading all the young people like nicely, and they are like clicking really well. But like, I don't know.
They also weren't winning until Derrick Rose showed up, in all fairness. As great
Yeah.
as that is, and he is coming off the bench, but they weren't winning until he showed up.
It's true.
And they don't win against winning teams, which I think is the biggest
Yeah,
factor.
my answer's fake.
I answered real the first time around for the Knicks, and my reasoning of is because surprisingly they only give up 104 points per game, which I think is pretty insane in today's NBA. Just because
That is pretty good.
when do you not see teams score 110 to 120 points? And apparently they average not allowing teams to do that. So I think that is crazy good. Atlanta Hawks, real or fake?
I'm sorry. What you say?
Atlanta Hawks, real or fake?
I'm gonna say fake.
Zach,
I'm gonna say real. I'd take them over the Knicks any day.
that playoff series is gonna go stupid crazy. That matchup is really good. All right, Roger Gale's walking out now. Did you see the guy with the ring on his head?
The Ravens pick
Rashad
Rashawn Bateman.
Bateman.
Bateman. Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman, dude.
Rashard like
Is
that.
that guy wearing an Eagles jersey? Saints on the clock. We had Jeremiah Wusu-Cornball going here.
Mhm.
We'll see. We'll see.
Sean Bateman. Good pick.
Real or fake Boston Celtics?
Ooh. I could see him making an early exit, so I'm gonna say fake for right now.
Um, That one's hard. I'm gonna say Rio.
They sit a game behind the Hawks to get to the 5th seed, and a game, or they're actually tied with the Heat, but on the tiebreaker to
See,
go back into the play-in.
that's my thing too. Like they're behind the Hawks and the Knicks, like who I think Boston has better talent than, and they're just not winning. Especially with Robert Williams out. I don't know how long he's out for, but they struggle at the big spot. So
Yeah, it definitely doesn't
when they
help
play
them.
against teams like who would they play against right now at the 6th?
Saints pick is
The
in.
Bucks.
Yeah,
They
and
went
no,
right.
who's there to stop Giannis? I just think they can't.
No
Yeah.
one can. Unless you just
I
take.
mean, but then you don't have like really anyone to put on him. You can't. I mean, I guess what Jason Tatum?
It,
No.
it had to be Tatum.
At that point, I think I'd rather have Jalen Brown, who's a better defender.
Not against Giannis, though. You don't need him to guard the perimeter.
I don't know. I just think they have kind of been
It's gonna come down
let.
to them doubling and rotating. But no, I think you're right. I think there's every reason to pick fake, but. And then Miami Heat.
Um, I I'm gonna say fake as well.
Zach.
I think they're real. I like that team. Jimmy Butler just puts them over the top.
He is different in the playoffs when it comes
Yeah.
That
I
is true.
agree. I just don't understand how they go from a finals contender team to a 7 seed the next year when not much has changed.
just not getting the same that you were out of
The Celtics.
Tyler Hero and
That's what I'm saying. Though I think that's why they're kind of
Duncan
not as good
Robinson.
as I think they could be.
You also don't have Jay Crowder anymore. Charlotte Hornets would be next. And I do this in the sense of like LaMelo's probably gonna be back in time.
Hello.
Oh, he's deafened, Zach. Go ahead. This is your show.
I think they need a couple more pieces
Yeah,
before they make a serious run in the playoffs.
especially because Gordon Hayward won't be back.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the playoff teams. Pacers.
Mm, I like them. I think they're real. They have a pretty good team. Like everyone clicks together there. I don't know.
Like it doesn't make sense why they're not like a fifth.
Like yeah,
sixth
like
seed. But that's the
they
same.
should be
Same
good.
goes for Miami. And then you got the Wizards. Or you can say fake because it's what they are. But like, do you
I
think
mean,
they
if
can? Do you think
I
they
feel
can
like
make it into
Russ
the
and Beal
tournament?
can carry them a little
Loosely.
bit. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like they're gonna play for the 8 seed and then get beat by the Nets. Like this, that's what's gonna, you know.
Yeah. They're fake, but I think if they keep those two there, that they can build something around them.
Dude, since when did we do 10-minute timers for the draft? That's my question. Was it 10 minutes last year? Has it always been 10 minutes? For
That's a good
picks?
question.
Like, I didn't feel like it was 10 minutes before.
Who do you think the Saints take?
Jeremiah Owusu
Jeremiah.
Okoro. I think it makes the most sense unless they're gonna take a QB for whatever reason. You know how funny that'd be? Everyone like had a heart attack over the Steelers pick because of the over/under bets, and then the Saints come out of nowhere and go, "Yeah, we'll take them." Pick is in. Walk past the person. Roger, come on.
Sorry, I had to help Jace with something.
It's all good. Peyton
Oh,
Turner,
Peyton
defensive
Turner.
end out of Houston. Not someone that I would think would be a first round pick, but we'll go with it. That's a weird one.
Packers pick is in too.
Already?
Yeah.
That means they're eyeing somebody too.
Another quarterback.
Hmm.
I'm gonna piss off Aaron Rodgers even more.
We have Asante Samuel Jr. going here, Florida State out of what the fuck did I just say? Cornerback out of
Florida
Florida
State
State.
out of cornerback.
Yeah, dude. That's who
They're
we know
taking
more.
Kyle.
I mean, if they want the big guy and they go wide out, Terrence is there. Adam Scheffner is pissed, dude. Man hasn't leaked anything. He leaked, I think, the Broncos trading, but that's it. Let's start looking at this real quick as well. Who won the draft in your opinion, Omar? First round so far.
First round?
Yeah, start looking.
The Bears.
The Bears for the trade up.
Yeah, the trade up for Justin Fields. I feel like Justin Fields should have gone much higher.
Me too.
Yeah, I'd probably say Justin Fields as well.
But it finally gives like it finally gives Allen Robinson like some hope, you know, like damn, like this guy can actually ball, you know. I feel like the Bears are like
Mhm.
kind of like a scary team in the North because that defense is already top five for sure. Then you add someone like Justin Fields that actually knows how to play instead of like Andy Dalton, bro. Like a lot of teams are probably looking like at the Bears like, dude, it's Andy Dalton. Like what can he do? But now that you add in Justin Fields, it's a whole different game to it, you know.
Mhm. I'd probably say, I mean, there's the obvious choices, Jacksonville. I mean, they got Trevor Lawrence and got his teammate right after. I think a big one is the Dolphins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dolphins go get Jalen Waddle, who I think is the second best wide receiver in the draft. Our mock draft was who we thought was going where, not a big board, not who we thought was better than the other person. In my opinion, Jalen Waddle is the second best wide receiver in the draft, behind Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
So I think that was big for them to do. And then on top of it, they get Jalen Phillips at 18,
Yeah.
who is, I mean, to me, not other people, but to me, is the best edge rusher in the entire class by far, by a very large margin. And they got him at 18. So I think the Dolphins, as of right now.
Let's do
But
the.
we obviously, I mean, draft is 7 rounds
so-
long. You never know who's gonna come out and do what next.
They took Eric Strokes, corner.
Eric Stokes out of Georgia. It's good for them. Asante Samuel will start to drop now.
You said Asante Samuel's gonna drop to the 49ers? Say less.
He could. I know Jay wanted the Falcons to get him.
I like the pick for them though.
Not yet. They needed a corner. I mean, we had a different corner going. Obviously, I think Asante Samuel's a little better, but you never know. Eric
Yeah.
Stokes is a ball hawk, so
Yeah, he is. And I think if Rashad Bateman doesn't get picked, maybe they pick him to kind of ease Aaron Rodgers maybe to staying there. But I mean, I guess it's not a choice for them anymore. But that's a good pick. I like that.
No, but
I think the only like again,
Buffalo, Baltimore, and Tampa Bay.
Yeah. I think the Cardinals picked best fit,
I
but I think
don't.
they're the only team that picked too early.
Yeah, way too early.
And then the only other like possible loser is Mac to the Patriots.
No, I think that's a good pick for the Patriots, though. Honestly,
I think it's a good
I
pick, but like
I think they could have traded up, or like I think they might have been able to trade up earlier to get a different. No, because they all went pretty fast, actually. I don't know.
no, we
I
had
mean, they
10th and
needed
they
a
were
quarterback.
talking.
I think.
It's there, but it's like
I
could have
mean,
done
what
it in
else?
a different draft.
What else do you think they draft there then?
I don't know, just another young person to replace an old one because they're old. They're not a
Hey,
young team.
start at the quarterback, I guess. I think Mac Jones can fit their scheme better than any of the other quarterbacks would.
I don't know, because like it's just with Mac, I just don't think. Look, there's
I mean,
things to be said about Trevor Lawrence, and here's why. Because I was about to say a similar thing that I would say for Trevor Lawrence for Mac Jones, is that I don't think Trevor Lawrence has the strongest arm. I don't think he's the most accurate. I don't think Trevor Lawrence is a lot of things, but when combined with all of them, he is the best quarterback. And I was gonna say it about
yeah, Trevor
Mac,
Lawrence is the
but the
best.
difference is Mac is at second. He's not third in things. He's not like. It's just like if Bill Belichick makes that work, then hats off, dude. Because I just don't think like
I mean, Brady wasn't the best in any of those categories coming into the draft either.
it's true.
And you already saw what they kind of tried to do. I mean, yeah, Cam Newton's older, but with a more mobile quarterback, it didn't really work. So I think they prefer that more of a pocket passer that can do the. I don't know.
There's
I
weapons
think it was the
around
alright
him,
pick.
but the separation just isn't gonna be there for those weapons. Like it's not like he has speed. So we'll see if he's more accurate than we all think. Then maybe, but it'll be weird because like the situation that Trey Lance got drafted into is the most perfect situation of all time. The 49ers are young, really young. and they already have weapons. Like they're the best tight end in the league. They have one of the best receiving cores because Brandon Ayuk's gonna be a monster. Devo Samuel's gonna turn into something. They're all already good. Their
Yeah.
defense is already one of the best in the league when healthy. We'll see how good they are without Robert Saleh being their coach. But like he's just not going in that situation with the Pats. Like you're
I
going into
agree.
an aging team that's
Yeah.
not gonna keep a lot of the players they have. They have a good amount of draft picks, but I don't know. I don't know how well they're gonna
Well, no,
pick with them.
definitely Trey Lance is walking into the best scenario.
Situation, yeah.
Yeah.
That's him.
He really is. And I think what's honestly going to happen is he's going to sit behind Garoppolo maybe for a year. Maybe come in halfway through the year or something if Garoppolo's doing poor
Or unless he gets hurt, like he
or that
probably
too.
will.
But you get what I'm saying. Like Trey Lance is gonna age with his team. Mac is gonna sit there and his team's gonna age against him.
Bill's pick is in.
You could see Gregory Rousseau here, or he's gonna drop in the second round, and then we could see
Gregory Rousseau.
Aziz from Georgia
But
be
what about
picked.
Jeremiah?
I think they are looking for an outside linebacker, if I'm not
The
confusing it.
Bills
Jeremiah
selection is
falls at
Jeremiah's just not the right linebacker if they're picking one, I don't think. But
maybe
they could
Tampa
go for it.
Bay takes
Gregory
Jeremiah?
Russo.
Gregory Rousseau.
Gregory
we have him there?
Rousseau.
Yeah, we did.
Big boy.
No, Tampa Bay's kind of. I mean, look at their linebacker core. Like that's one of the strongest things about their defense. I mean, we could see Javonte Williams if they really want to do it, but
Dude, I still think this dude's gonna turn into a stud. He's just huge. He's so big.
is Jeremiah gonna fall out of the first round?
That's crazy.
Because
Well, Baltimore's on that close.
Baltimore might go line here.
Oh, they just lost Orlando Brown.
But
yeah.
Alex Leatherwood is already out of the
If
board.
Jeremiah falls, Jacksonville has another pick. They pick Jeremiah? Because what, they already got a offensive lineman, right?
No,
With the No?
they got Travis.
That's right.
Are they doing the second round? No, right?
No. That's why I think we'll invite Jay back next episode. A little draft
Mm.
recap.
Yeah. These the Ravens just taking up all the time, huh? Crazy.
Yeah, apparently. I think it 2 wide receivers. Jabril Cox is there too.
I hate this game. I hate MLB.
Can't wait to play.
Christian Barmore's still there.
Yo,
Tevin Jenkins. Tevin Jenkins would make a lot of sense. Dude, Baltimore, it is the 31st pick, dude. Alright, let's get it rolling. They already gave you a 10-minute clock and it shouldn't be one.
it should just go to 5 minutes. Like once like
I think it does for the second round.
the 25th pick is down.
We might see Aziz here. Aziz or Tevin Jenkins.
It's Jenkins. They need a center.
Tevin can be moved though, and they need an offensive tackle bad. They need a
That's
whole
true.
line to be fair, but
Did they just reset the Ravens clock? No chance.
no, it does that every
Okay,
time
the
it
pick is
kicks
in.
in.
Okay.
It's because before they play
Chiefs,
that
Chiefs,
animation,
Chiefs,
Tampa
Chiefs.
Bay gets immediately put on the clock.
That's true. Tampa Bay up next. Who do you think Tampa Bay's taking?
Well, it's hard now. I mean, there's just not anything that they need, dude.
Running back.
Javante Williams could be it, but once you get to Javante Williams, it's like, are you taking Javante? Are you taking Trey Sermon? Are you taking the other running back from North Carolina, Michael Carter? There's
Yeah.
people that prefer Michael Carter over Javante. I prefer Javante a lot more, but they could wait so long that Chuba Hubbard ends up getting picked somewhere later on in the draft.
I forgot he was in the show.
Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah.
Did he have like a poor last year or something?
Dude, let's make when the update comes
Thought
out,
he would
let's
have been
make
a
a
lot higher.
Madden franchise, bro.
What update?
Like for the rookies that come in, they always have like a roster update.
Chuba did alright last year. It's just like the shortened season kind of screws him, and then like he's not really a hard hitting running back at all. He's more of just a home run hitting running back, and he doesn't show anything from that like
Yeah.
immediate length other than when he gets. If the hole's not there, people are afraid that he can't make his own play.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Wow, Zach pulling packs, huh?
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I've been grinding the team affinity.
Oh, dude, that's annoying as heck, bro.
Like once you start, it's hard to stop grinding it.
Yeah, but it's so annoying, dude.
Not really.
I hate it. I just hate like just redoing the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
I'm the only reason I'm doing it is for Jackie Robinson, literally.
But like you get to see what cards you like.
Yeah, that's true.
give up their first, their third, their fourth, and their fifth. It's crazy. Pick is in. Let's go, Roger. Come on.
And picked.
I think Roger's already out there. Maybe. Yep.
Maybe.
Let's go, Roger. Is that Michael Irvin behind him? Yeah, he's
They have
hyping up the crowd.
selected
Who'd they pick? Who'd they pick? Who'd they pick?
Jason. Oh,
Okay, Penn State. Their other linebacker. The one that actually played this year. Does make sense because they're looking for defensive end outside
twist
linebacker
no time
kinda.
thing.
Oh my! Tampa Bay was just like
Dude,
lock it
yeah,
in,
they're like,
baby.
hurry
Let's
up, dude.
let's get out of here. Bruce Arians was like, bro, what are the Ravens doing?
Had to call him real quick. They're like, hey, bro, hurry up.
Bruce called Todd probably like 10 picks in and was like, can we just lock it? Like, you don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. We don't need this.
0 sacks.
Hmm?
He had 0 sacks in 2020.
Jason Owe?
Wait,
They had
isn't
something on
Jeremiah
the
still there?
They had something on the screen about 0 sacks in 2020.
Maybe. I know their
Fewest
team.
in 25
I-
years.
I know their team was terrible. Like, they really underperformed.
Yeah,
Jason,
they just said right now he didn't have any sacks.
Jason Owe's always been good.
I'm just so shocked that
He's an outside
Oh,
linebacker, though.
Owuzo.
And Owuso is an inside linebacker.
No, I get it. I'm just shocked though that he's there because he's so good.
He played 5 games last year. So, I mean, there's that.
Yeah.
2019, he had 5 sacks, 13 solo tackles, 21 total tackles, 2 forced fumbles.
Their
He's
pick
good.
is in. Let's go.
Oh, let's go, Roger. Let's get us out of here, baby. If they add Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah to that linebacking core to back them up, dude, that's ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. So
They took Joe Tyron,
Joe Tyron,
Cause-
linebacker out of
linebacker.
Washington.
Washington. Yeah.
sheesh, Jeremiah. Poor Jeremiah.
He's a true defensive end though, so that's what they're really looking for. I feel like.
Oh, how are the Jaguars on the
he's-
clock?
He's rushing on the
Relax.
outside. Yeah, like this dude's a pure, like he's gonna rush on the outside for them. He's not gonna sit back at all.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna play defensive end a lot more than he is linebacker.
100%.
Alright, for anyone that's still with us, thanks for sitting through this with us. This is definitely gonna
We
be the
know
longest
the
episode ever
long-
until
yeah.
the next draft. So yeah.
This
Well,
was a 4-hour
Yep,
stream,
4-hour stream, so thanks for hanging
A
in.
lot out of me.
See you guys next time. It'll probably be a NBA talk and draft recap, so be looking out for that.